Alright, I think I should be live now. Hopefully that worked. I'm gonna give it a second so that my thing catches up, because my live chat is always behind by the regular amount of stream delay. So I guess I will just wait here for a second till I know for sure that it's actually up and running. Make sure that my volume's turned down. Okay, it's up and running. Look at that. Looks like Trizzy has stopped by. I don't know if Trizzy's still here watching at the moment, but welcome. And I think Arctic Pirate stopped by and said hello to the stream a minute ago. Today's going to be different. Today's going to be really different because it's a members only stream, so I'm not going to have hardly anybody in the live chat. In fact, I will probably only have one or two people pop in every once in a while. Most of it's just going to be me talking into the void. I don't think there's going to be very many people here today. That's okay. Excuse me. That's okay, though, because I wasn't expecting to have a loaded chat today. It's a little bit different than usual. The last 10 streams, yeah, we're on number 11. So the last 10 streams have been public. Hey, Arctic Pirate is back. Welcome. So yeah, today's been scary for me. I've been very scared to get into this because we're revealing everything. It's starting. Okay, Trizzy is here. Arctic Pirate and Trizzy are still both here. Cool. So yeah, you guys are welcome to hang out as long as you'd like. I plan on going for the next 5 hours like usual, but it's pretty much just going to be... maybe we'll have a few other people pop in. I only have 16 channel members right now, so... all of the 100 of channel members that were donated or gifted have expired now, which is kind of sad. I wanted to get to this one a little bit earlier, but even still, a lot of the people who had gifted subs weren't even joining the streams anyway. But let me get recording started. Yeah, only 16 right now. I'm sure I'll gain more over time. I mean, I am still a relatively small YouTuber. I've got... oh, what the heck is up with my field of view right now? Oh, that's nasty. I'm going to go up to 90 or something. I don't know. We'll start at 90, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Still only at 50,000 subscribers, which is not bad. I'm pretty happy with how far I've come. But only 16 channel members at the moment. It doesn't seem too unfair. Let's figure out what we're doing today. So, the plan for today, this is not the end of streams entirely, no. Arctic, I am planning on continuing to stream into the future. I just probably maybe will move to Twitch for public streams. I will keep members only streams going, though. I'm planning on doing members only streams at least a couple of times a month. Even when I'm not filming the Sleepless Hardcore World directly, I'll do a different stream for members just to have them have something a little special. So if you're a channel member right now, which is everybody because you're the only people watching, but maybe in the future when people watch the VOD here, if you're a channel member, you can watch members only live streams on the channel. But let's actually talk about what the actual purpose of episode 2. So the title I've come up with for episode 2 of Sleepless Hardcore is I fought 10 Ender Dragons in the overworld. I'm going to bring 10 Ender Dragons into the overworld and try not to die while fighting them. That's the premise. And all of this work that I've been doing over here and building the Void Trader and building this wall and stuff like that, that's just been stuff I wanted to get done in the world. I just figured I'd kind of pack it into the actual video. But today is the real official starting. We're filming episode 2 day because I'm actually going to go to the end and I'm going to hopefully maybe get an Elytra and maybe some Shulkers. I'm probably going to die. I'm terrible at fighting Shulkers. So, yeah, I'm scared. I'm very scared. This is going to be... yeah, I'm going to fight 10 Ender Dragons in the overworld. I'm stupid. We'll just say that. But, yeah, I don't know for sure to kind of respond to your, I may have to get a Twitch account. I don't know for sure if that's what I'm going to do. That's just what I'm thinking about doing, just because I don't want live streams to take over the YouTube channel. I don't want the primary focus of the YouTube channel to just be live streams. But I do want it to be something that people can tune into and enjoy if they want to. So, I can't fight even one. You know what? I've only ever fought the Ender Dragon officially once. Officially, I've beaten the Ender Dragon one time, and that was episode 1. Before that, the only time I've ever actually beaten the Ender Dragon in survival was on an SMP with a friend of mine, whose birthday it is today. Shout out to my friend, happy birthday. In fact, I'm going to text him right now. I'm going to say, hey, happy birthday. Let's see, where is he? Yo, happy birthday. Okay, there we go. Now I've wished my friend happy birthday. I almost forgot to do that. I'm glad I remembered. Anyway, let's get to work. Let's go figure out where I'm going to dump all this crap. Should I... Here's the question. Should I just leave this half finished, though? Is that something that you guys are... Oh, Trizzy, are you in the Hall of Members? I'm so scattered-brained. I'm so sorry. I'm, like, starting half of a sentence, and then I forget what to do. Trizzy, are you here? Nope. Looks like we're gonna have to start one for you. Looks like Trizzy. Look at that. There you are. You are now immortalized as part of this world. Congratulations. Sorry, anyway. I gotta finish sentences that I start. Are you guys interested in seeing any more of this being built? Hey, Star Motions, you're back. Welcome. How you doing? Maybe I'll do a little bit more work on this stuff, but I just want to get to the end, get some shulker boxes, get an elytra if I can. So I'm going to probably just dump all this crap. Was that a Megamind reference? Olo. Yeah, that does sound like a Megamind reference. Okay, I'm just going to dump all of this. Do I need any of it? I need torches. Torches are good to have. And I'll keep some extra coal just in case. I don't need emeralds, but I'll just leave the emeralds here. I was going to move them over to a different chest, but then I'm like, this is the trading hall area, so I might as well leave them here. Megamind is one of the best movies ever made. Megamind is fantastic. Why do I have... Okay, there we go. I love Megamind. Okay, let's see. I've got good armor. I've got half a stack of food. That's not going to be enough. I need more food. Be right back. Be right back. Oh boy, this is going to be an interesting stream today. The odds of me dying in today's stream is 10 times higher than any other stream prior, and that has me so terrified because I already owe $500 to the price per death for this video. Yeah, what Megamind sequel, Arctic Pirate? There is no Megamind sequel in Ba Sing Se. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no Megamind sequel in Ba Sing Se. That also goes for the Star Wars trilogies. There's no sequel trilogy in Ba Sing Se. All right, I've got, I've got decent enough gear. I've got a water bucket. What else would I even need to handle the end? I feel like I'm well equipped enough. I don't need anything else. There are just no sequels at all in Ba Sing Se. All of the sequels that we don't like, and even some of the prequels, like, I don't know. How do people feel about Monsters University? That's one that I feel like could have been amazing, but just fell flat in a couple of ways. Could have been amazing. Monsters University. Too bad. And Incredibles 2, that movie is hot garbage. It's just a steaming pile of trash. Finding Dory is mediocre at best. Oh, you know what? Charlie, you're going to have to stay here. How do I remember where Charlie is? I don't have any... crap. I don't have anything to mark Charlie as Charlie. I'm going to put him on top of some leaves. How's that? Come here. Sit on top of the leaves, dude. I believe in you, Charlie. You can do it. There you go. Okay, now we know Charlie's here sitting on top of the leaves. Charlie. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll leave the carrots. I don't need carrots. Yeah, one of the best Pixar movies ever made was Incredibles. In fact, I'd argue it is the best Pixar movie, and the sequel is just terrible. Man, it's so sad. Pixar has really fallen off. I don't know what's wrong with Pixar. They haven't made anything good since, like, I don't know. Coco? No, even Coco has its problems. I think it's okay. It's not a terrible movie. My family really, really likes Coco. All my siblings and parents, they really like Coco. Now it's the last one I remember even sort of liking. Next, they're going to pull a Disney and turn all the movies to live action. Pixar is Disney. That's the problem. Pixar will absolutely do the Disney thing because they are Disney. Aren't we already going to get a live action How to Train Your Dragon? And that's not even Disney. That's DreamWorks. Yeah. I don't know. Disney has fallen off. Disney fell off. Marvel fell off, Star Wars fell off, Pixar fell off, regular Disney animation fell off. It's all just like so sad. Okay, how am I gonna get over this mountain? How about we start a bet in the chat? Who thinks I'm going to die in today's stream? Who thinks I'm screwed? I hope not. We'll see. Come on. There we go. Can I get up right here? Nope. Okay. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. My goodness. I'm probably going up the least efficient way possible. There's got to be an easier way. Nope. Okay. Come up this way. There we go. There we go. Now I can get up. Is that iron? Nice. Cool. Wish is the perfect Disney anniversary movie. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen Wish, but all of the stuff I've heard about it, not good. Not good at all. Joe, are you being casted for the Minecraft movie? Being paid $18 million? Actually, I'd be breaking my NDA to detail exactly how much money they're paying me for the Minecraft movie. but I can guarantee that it's a whole lot higher than -1. And a whole lot lower than 1 penny. That's how much they're paying me for that movie. It's classified. Yes. It's classified. Hey, look, there's another turtle over here. How cool is that? Maybe we should get that to be Benny's new girlfriend or something. Except they'll just leave Benny too, if we're being honest. What's that? Is that a sunken ship right there? I think that's a sunken ship. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't know if I should be excited for the Minecraft movie or not. It just doesn't make any sense to have it not be animated. I mean, it's flippin' Minecraft. How would you not animate that? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna actually leave that treasure chest here. I don't think I want... Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think I want to tempt fate. Not today. Benny can finally stop grieving over his divorce and realize that there are more turtles in the sea. Yep. Someday we'll get a permanent relationship for Benny. I hope I don't get lost. How am I drowning above water? What the heck? My head was clearly above water that whole time. Tim, welcome to the stream. I think that the Minecraft movie will be very bad. Really? So little faith, huh? Well, yeah, Jack Black is probably going to be alright, but not every Jack Black movie is stellar. I.e. Kung Fu Panda 4. If we're talking about sequels that fell off. Am I even going the right way? I should have brought an Eye of Ender. That's what I should have brought. I wonder if they're going to give Steve a nice jawline. Mewing. Steve is going to mew canonically. I mean, Mojang knows what mewing is. Or at least they think they do. They had that whole, like, Instagram post or something where they had all the skeleton faces where it's, like, different moods, and one of them was mewing. Yeah, no, I definitely don't know where I'm going. This, I should not have taken off without... I'm so dumb. I am genuinely the dumbest. Look, more turtles! This one's a couple. Either that or they're just buddies, I don't know. Yeah, do I even know what the coordinates are of the end portal? Did I write that down? No? Okay, let's just go home. I'm gonna have to turn around and go home. Chris Pratt, yeah, what the heck. Chris Pratt plays everybody. I think Jack Black confirmed that he is playing Steve, didn't he? Like his trailer, like his cast trailer where he stays on set, said Steve on the door. So I'm pretty sure Jack Black is playing Steve, which makes no sense because it's a live action. So Steve is... I'm so confused. Steve has a Jack Black beard, I guess. I don't know. Nothing about that movie makes sense to me yet. We'll just have to wait and see. It is live action. It's guaranteed live action. Like, there's been a bunch of set leaks and stuff like that, if you hadn't seen it. Which is the weirdest thing to me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is there broken kelp right here? Is this a place? Is this the thing? No? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to keep going towards negative x and negative z. Okay. Yeah, that's strange to me. Very, very strange. Hopefully it'll be more like the FNAF movie and not Lion King live action or something. Yeah, the Lion King live action should have never happened. The original animated Lion King is a perfectly good movie. There's no reason to replace it by watching a genuinely worse version of the exact same story. I mean, Lion King isn't perfect, but it's pretty darn close. It's a good movie. So why would you remake it and purposely make it worse? There's a lot of skeletons right there. Okay. I am so sorry for making you watch me walk back and forth. I should have come prepared. But I forgot where the portal is, and I'm stupid. Oh, the Minecraft music is playing. I love it. Hello, sir. Man just kamikazed. Geronimo! Okay, let's see. Should be able to make it back home safely. So, what are you guys interested to know about the rest of the plan? Oh, what the heck? There's a drowned there. Does anybody have any questions about my plan for episode 2 besides just fighting 10 ender dragons in the overworld? Is that all you need to know? It's kind of a pretty simple premise. There's not much to it other than what it is. I wonder if my chat's behind because it's not updating. There we go. Okay. It's another turtle. How many turtles are there over here? Holy cow. How smart or dumb do you have to be to do this? More dumb than smart, I believe. More, like, you have to at least be smart enough to know that it's possible, but dumb enough to think that it's a good idea to try it. So it's kind of that balancing act of being just stupid enough, just delusional enough to think that fighting 10 ender dragons with $500 on the line is, yeah, that's a great idea. And it's gonna be more than $500 probably, because I'm gonna release a couple videos in the next few weeks and some shorts and stuff. So even if it doesn't go up by much, it's still going to be at minimum $500. Pretty dumb. Okay. Can I find it with 3, or will I use more? I'll use more, I'm pretty sure. Worst case scenario, I can always just turn these guys into ender chests at some future point. Okay. Goodbye, Charlie. Love you. See you later. I was really tempted to punch that iron golem just now, and I know I would not have survived that encounter had I. So, anywho. And now I'm going to be attacked by phantoms. Dang it. Ouch. So yeah, that's the 10 Ender Dragons thing is why the cryptic "I'm so scared right now" line is in the description. If you look in the description of the live stream, you can see the cryptic "I'm so scared right now, I don't know what to do." That's the reason for that, because I'm facing down something that is really scary to me. The premise of the video is trying to be kind of a commentary on fear itself and how fear negatively affects us when we... Oh gosh, okay, that was not good. Anyway, how fear affects us when we allow it to control our lives. If you don't fight back against fear, you never do anything with your life. So it's kind of trying to ask the question, how much should we allow fear in? How much should we let fear control us? How much risk should we be willing to take? Kind of thought process for the story. And the resolution, I'm thinking of making it about how things will turn out the way that they're supposed to. And even if you try and fail and you don't accomplish what you set out to accomplish, at the very least you can know that things will turn out okay in the end, because even if it's not the way you want it to be, things are always for the best when you just do your best. And you'll never be happy running from fear. I know for a fact that I wouldn't be happy if I never actually tried, even though I'm afraid to try. I couldn't actually genuinely be happy knowing that I never tried anyway. So I'm going to try, and if it doesn't work out the way I want it to, it will work out at the very least the way that it's supposed to, and things will turn out good in the end. Eventually. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Arctic Pirate. I don't actually think fighting 10 Ender Dragons would be too difficult, because they can't heal and they probably won't attack you all at the same time. You know what? I think the overworld actually breaks their AI anyway, because they're supposed to perch on the portal frame thing. You know, the end portal frame with the little spike where the dragon perches, and that doesn't exist, so they don't really know where to go or how to navigate. It's kind of weird. Ow, what the heck? What am I getting hit by? Oh, okay. That's what I'm getting hit by. I'm like, why am I getting hit? They hurt so bad. Ow. Ow. Okay, I swear I'm holding up my shield. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Did I just get a trident? Yo, I just got a trident. Yes, dude. Okay. I don't want to lose the trident. That is actually so nice. Tridents are super rare. Holy cow, how did I get another trident on, like, my third try? That is awesome. Come on. There we go. Alright, so what I gotta do, figure out which way I'm going. Please don't break, please don't break. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so still in this direction. He keeps throwing his fork at you. Dude, tridents are awesome. That is so nice. I really don't want to die and lose that. I really, really don't want to die again and lose another trident. It's got 66 durability left. That's the problem with tridents, is you always get them at like 4 durability, and you're like, okay, now I have to put mending on this to use it at all. Yeah, no looting. The second time I've gotten a trident with an axe. The first time was right before I died to a creeper. By the way, Jeb still hasn't paid me back for that death. I'm still waiting on that. Okay, how far? I don't remember how far. I'm gonna have to throw another one. Okay. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, thank goodness. Where'd he go? Still only have 6 in my inventory. Where is it? Where'd it go? Huh? Well, there it is. I found you. I found it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was a decent distance over this way. Pretty sure. Problem is I forgot to take the coordinates and write them down, so I'm going to do that today. When I get to the stronghold, I'm taking the coordinates. But I'm probably going to have to go through the whole water cave again, because I did not make an easy way for me to get back to the stronghold. So that's going to be fun. I think we'll probably just do getting an elytra today. I don't think I'll be capable of much more. I mean, in 5 hours I should be able to get more than just 1 elytra, but I don't have any rockets, so I'd have to come back to the overworld, craft rockets, and then fly around and get some other stuff. I will get a couple shulker boxes if I can, but odds are I might die today, and if I do that, then I'm gonna have to go back and do it all over again and not die the second time and still end up coming home with the elytra, and I really don't want to die. I really don't. If I don't die, we might be able to get ahead, might be able to get ahead and do a little bit more than just getting an elytra, but oh, Star Motion Productions says, wait, I have a question that I hope we are all thinking. Do you have a mustache? Actually, technically right now I do. I haven't shaved in a few weeks, and by a few weeks I mean probably a few months, because I'm lazy. So I have a beard out of... Okay, I do remember that. I'm in the right area. Okay, I went past it. Okay, but anyway, I have a beard out of laziness, not out of fashion. I don't know. Is that why people do beards? I don't know. All I know is that I just typically don't shave very often. Okay. There. Where'd he go? There you are. That was a good question. But yes, technically. Okay, I think I dug a hole somewhere around here. Where was it? Still this way. Oh no! That one broke. Oh, why didn't I bring doors this time? What am I thinking? I didn't bring any doors. Last time I was watching the footage of episode 1, right? And I'm swimming through the cave using torches to breathe. I'm like, why am I using torches to breathe? There's doors in the game. I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on. Gotta get some wood. Oh my goodness. I almost pulled this stupid twice. Literally have the easiest way to breathe underwater, and I forgot about it. Excuse me for a minute. Thank you, sir. Just have to cut you down. It's nothing personal. I just need your body to turn into a door. That's all. All right. Here's one thing that I need to mention. For all of you who are in the Discord, please try to refrain from sharing spoilers with everybody else because other people may not want the spoilers shared with them. So if you're going to discuss the premise or anything that happens, there's another trident guy right behind me. But if you're going to discuss what happens on stream or the premise of the video, please try to do it within the Hunters Guild chat area. And then if you end up canceling your subscription and lose access to the Hunters Guild, just try not to talk about it at all, if possible. Anyway, let's go get a second trident for today. Why not? Oh, crap. Come on. Come on. Okay, nope. Gotta breathe. Gotta breathe. Okay, come on. Gotta breathe. Okay, what are the odds this guy drops a trident? I get 2 tridents in a row. Let's see it. Okay, here I go. Ouch. Looks like that was a no. Oh well. Would have been cool, but pretty unlikely, all things considered. Nah, I think I'm going to spoil the episode for everyone. No! I mean, technically, spoilers, I feel like a good story is good, even if you've had the story spoiled for you. So, like, Star Wars is still awesome to watch, even though that you already know Darth Vader is Luke's father. Oh, there it is. You already know Darth Vader is Luke's father, right? So it's spoiled. Sorry. But Episode 5 is still an amazing Star Wars movie. Where is the hole that I dug earlier? Oh, that's it. That's it right there. I'm certain of it. That has to be it. Yep, that's the one. Totally just found it. Oh, come on, don't die, please. Thank you. I'm gonna have to put back some torches, and then I'm gonna have to, yeah. Put a door or 2 down. Here we go. We'll just put the door right here. And we'll put another one right here. And then we'll put another one right there. Why not? And then I'm gonna drown. Okay, hold on. Let me get a block and maybe we can block it off like that. There we go. That way we can get down into this area. I don't know why I put those 2 doors down. That's kind of just a waste of space, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna need to re-put down the torches. And we're good. Okay. Okay, straight down right here. Good to know. Here, I'm going to put another set of doors just so that I have space to breathe just in case. Because I have a tendency to be dumb and almost drown. So we'll just go like that and like that, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't need to do that at all. I'm just dumb. Okay. And here we are. Can't believe I broke the advancements in my world. That's just embarrassing. Okay, did I leave anything cool in here? Just diamond horse armor. Okay. I didn't get to show this the first time, So this is the layout of the stronghold. You didn't get to actually see it very much. Okay, it wasn't that door, it was this door. Okay. But yeah, in the actual video, I spent way more time just wandering around here, and I cut it out so that I pretty much find the stronghold right away. Yep, I'm just gonna go through. Let's go for it. Are we fighting the dragon today? Hey, Just a Pony Girl, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm not planning on fighting the dragon today. I've fought the dragon once, and I don't think I want to actually fight it again until we get all 10 in the overworld all at once. I may have to kind of fight it in order to trap it. If you know how trapping the Ender Dragon works, you have to put a bunch of blocks in the sky, respawn the Ender Dragon, and then guide it in through that exit portal there, and then you have to figure out a way to respawn the dragon again, and then kill it in order to open up the end gateway, and then bring the first Ender Dragon back through that portal, and then push it into the overworld. And then it won't actually go through. What happens is it just clones the Ender Dragon into the overworld, and so then you just push it in and out of the portal 10 times, and then you have 10 in the overworld cloned. Just a Pony Girl, you don't have a sign, do you? I don't think I've put you on the actual official members list, so don't let me forget, guys, to put Just a Pony Girl. In fact, I'm going to write that down so that I don't forget. Is anybody else here who's not on the wall at my base? Let's see. Members to immortalize. Oh, that's spooky. Ooh, I don't like that. That's very spooky. Just a Pony Girl. It's capital A, capital P, capital G, and then 12. Just a Pony Girl 12. Okay, there you go. Now you should have... when I get back to my base, I will remember to write you down on the list. For now, I'm going to get just enough to craft an ender chest and save my trident in case I die, because I don't want to lose that. And I'll need your guys' help to notice if anybody else joins the stream. Make sure that I remember to get their names down so that they're on the wall, because otherwise I will forget. Let's see, I just need 8 to craft an ender chest, right? So... Ah, don't push me. Don't push me. There's another one. And here's a few more. That is 8. Look at that. I didn't even count. How did I get that right on my first try? Go me. Come on. Okay, I'm going to put this... I don't have Silk Touch on my pickaxe. So, I'm just going to put this over by the exit. Oh, crap! I forgot to take the coordinates! I'm so dumb! Why didn't I take the coordinates? Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just put it right here, I guess. Okay. How is my armor's efficient? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, you are now officially in the ender chest, safe and ready to go. Okay, let's go. I think what I'm gonna do... Ooh, do I actually want to pull out my sword? That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah. Mending, sweeping edge, and sharpness. I don't have looting on this one. Oh well, I'll use my sword just for this part, at least. We'll just do this the easy way. I don't want to have to build a roof. Hey, you, sir. I need you to come here. And you. And you too. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. And you. I just need an ender pearl is all. It's nothing personal. I just need you to die. Did I not get any? Okay, yeah, I really need looting. Holy cow. I have a looting one. Why didn't I put looting on this guy? Where's my looting sword? Come on, come here. Just a little closer. Just a little closer. There you go. Ooh, there it is. Okay, I got it. Nobody's mad at me? Okay. So you're all just chill with me killing someone. That's totally fine with you. Sick. You made an oopsie. Nothing's personal. Okay. Gotta eat some food. I need to buy a new mouse. Heck, I need to buy a new PC. My setup is abysmal right now. It's kind of sad. I'm thinking about looking for somebody to build me a PC because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to PC crap. I mean, I know what a motherboard is. I know that RAM exists. I'm aware of GPUs and CPUs, but I have no idea what any of them do or which ones are better or worse, or how much they cost, or how to put them together so that they operate properly. So, I have no idea. I've got no clue. Okay. Please don't screw this up. I'm not... Yeah, in fact... Should I keep my sword? It's a really bad idea to keep my sword. It's a very, very bad idea to keep my sword. I don't like this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my sword... Well, no, the sword's actually... Ah! I'm too stressed. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna keep my sword. Okay. Corsair Vengeance Pro is RAM that you recommend. Depends on your price range. For a lot of stuff, I'd recommend a 2060 Super. It's good GPU for the price. Okay. The problem is I want to get something that's long term. Like, I don't want to get something that'll last me for like 3 months and then I'll need to upgrade it, which means I'm probably gonna have to invest in it, and so I'm gonna have to go crazy on it, and it's probably gonna be like $1,000, and I'm not excited for that. Hey, Piplup Master, welcome to the stream. How you doing? That is actually... Oh, I'm going to have to write that down. Hold on. Let me pause for a second so I can write down Piplup Master. So we got Just a Pony Girl and Piplup Master. Okay. I did not get Piplup Master in on the list. I'm alright, just hanging out in there. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I have not gotten you on the wall of members yet, so that's why I was writing your name down just there. If you want a good one, I recommend the 4080 Super or 4090, but I know that some versions of i9 don't work with the 4090, so 4080 Super is the best choice. Yeah, see, you're saying all these numbers and letters, and I've heard them before. I've heard other people say them, but I'm not sure what they do or how they work or what the difference is between any of them. And, okay, I'm not dead. Good. Okay, these guys will save my life for sure. There are so many of these guys here. Holy cow. This is terrifying. Please don't hurt me. Maybe I should have brought my bow and arrow so I could get some. Oh. You know what? I have to remember the coordinates. The coordinates. This time I'm not going to be dumb and forget to check. Where do I go to get home? It is -700. Okay. The coordinates to get home are -737 to 1040, I'll say. 1039 is close enough. I know that the Intel is the ones that do the i9, i8, i7. I have a Core i7 on mine. i9 1490K and 13900K are obvious choices for CPUs because they can be overclocked. If you want to know what the parts do, then Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, I do watch a bit of Linus Tech Tips, but I don't. Yeah, I'm just not super good at remembering. Oh, cool. Also got to run. See ya. Take care, Piplup Master. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let's get going. Yeah, computer stuff is good to know, but I don't. I just don't. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to just explore until I find a place, huh? Where? Oh, okay. Torches. Should be putting torches on the path. That's what I can do. There can be a little breadcrumb trail. Okay. Alright. I have 12 blocks. Hopefully I can find an end ship soon. Whoo. I'm gonna cry so bad if my shift key doesn't work and I end up falling into the void. That would not be fun. In fact, I may even just do this a little bit extra wide just so I don't fall off when walking back, because I will need more blocks. Oh dear. Oh, your chat was glitched. Okay. I'm pretty sure there are other people here, Pirate, but you know, it's kind of slow today, and that's to be expected. It's expected. Okay. Carefully walking back so I don't fall off and die. I really hope I don't lose my sword. That would be sad. I mean, I can always get a new sword, but it's my sweeping edge sword. That's the one I use for my raid farm that's going to not work in like 2 months. Okay, we're up to almost an hour of the first stream, which is good news. I said first stream. I meant first recording. Am I going to be able to see further? Let's see. Render distance. We'll go up to 35 and see if that doesn't kill my game. Yeah, maybe. What I want to do someday is get a mod like Distant Horizons or something running on my game. I think that would be so cool. But like I said, probably have to update my PC before I do anything crazy like that. We will see, though. Okay, I'm going to fill in that and that, because I will fall. I will fall between the cracks. What kind of challenge do you think you will do after this? So, episode 2 is the fighting 10 Ender Dragons in the overworld, right? Episode 3 will probably... I think I'm just going to have episode 3 be titled Minecraft, but if I die, I donate my life savings. And I'll just kind of complete a couple of challenges and just play the game for fun. And just... I want to change up the way that people look at videos on Minecraft in general, because so many of the Minecraft videos on YouTube right now are just, I built the recreation of SpongeBob's house, or I built the giantest base ever, and I survived without armor. And it's like, yeah, those are cool. I like all of those challenges, but I want to do something that's a little bit more mellow, I guess. I don't know. I want to slow down from the sensationalism ideas and do something more that feels like Minecraft again. The Minecraft series I'm trying to emulate the most is probably PewDiePie's. I don't know if I've said that before, but PewDiePie's Minecraft series, when he just was playing for fun, he had his pet Sven and Jargon and Watersheep, and that's the vibe I'm trying to slowly build towards. But I'm also trying to take advantage of the kind of sensationalism group, because it works. You know, sensationalism gets views and stuff like that, but it doesn't keep views because people stop caring. Then after I've done that, I'm thinking of moving into... I will do a couple more 100 days videos, but I want them to be a little bit different from how other people do 100 days. Like, if you noticed, most people either do like a past tense 100 days of, then I did this, and then on day 50 I did this, and then on day 52 I did that. Whereas mine was very much, you were coming along the ride with me. It was present tense. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep going here. And the other thing is I skipped like a decent chunk of the days. Like, instead of saying what happened every single day, I just skipped over the boring days. Like, that was not a pleasant sound to have in my ears, and continues to be an unpleasant sound in my ears. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by scary noises. So if I do another 100 days challenge in the next few months, maybe, since you guys are the channel members, I'm going to trust you not to spoil it for everybody. I'm going to do a 100 days video where the entire premise is I'm stuck like this for 100 days. 100 days in third person, and I'll just have to play like this. And then I'll do another one where I have to play like this, 100 days, and I'll call this one second person because I'm looking at myself. I'll just have to play like this for 100 days. And so it's not like an impossible challenge. It's not something that nobody could do. In fact, anybody could do it. But the fact that it's just minorly inconvenient, you know, because you have to think backwards and aim your camera on the block you want to place and break. You have to like look behind you. Okay, did I break the right block? Okay. And then imagine trying to walk down this pathway right here. Like, oh, that'd be so terrifying. Okay, I don't even want to do that. But yeah, that's another video that I'm planning on making. So that'll be probably, yeah, we're talking almost a year out from now, probably. Because I'm slow. Episode 2 probably won't come out until like August. I wish I were faster. I need to hire a channel editor to just do all the video editing for me because I'm so slow, but I can't afford to pay anyone yet. So we'll see. Let's see, what other challenges do I want to do? If if 10 dragons goes well, I might do like 100 withers and then 100 dragons and then 10 wardens. If I can even do 10 wardens, I don't know if I can, but something like that. I think that could be kind of fun. That those could be like a guarantee I'm going to die. There's no way I can't not die facing off 10 wardens. I will certainly die. And by then, I should hopefully have grown to 100,000, 200,000, 300,000 subscribers. So then the price per death is like $3,000. That would really suck. But on the bright side, hopefully I'll be making enough to actually pay an editor by then. And I'll be able to make videos a little bit faster. Hopefully. But I guess I'll just give you the plan for my next couple of videos are, let's see, next month in June, I'm hoping to post a video along the lines of why hardcore lost its meaning, or how hardcore has lost its meaning, or something like that. Or I haven't nailed down the title, but essentially I'm going to talk about how hardcore YouTubers seem to be missing the point of what makes hardcore as a genre on YouTube interesting to watch, because so many hardcore Minecraft players use Totems of Undying, they use beds to sleep and skip the night, they use mob switches to turn off mob spawning. They're pretty much just playing in peaceful mode, but yeah, it's not hardcore. If there's no mob spawning, it's not hardcore, in my opinion. You don't get to call your world a hardcore world without hardcore mobs, right? I don't know. And so that'll be June, and then if I can get episode 2 done in July, then that would be the goal. And obviously May, I've talked about a couple of times, is the plan is currently for it to be the oversimplified famous Minecraft skins 2. I'm going to put torches on this so that I don't get Endermen all over it. I don't need Endermen spawning on my only path back to safety. Anywho, I keep forgetting I have torches, and that's how I'm going to keep myself safe. Anyway, my heart is racing just thinking about that. Yeah, there's definitely some scary challenges. The idea of walking across this kind of pathway in second person terrifies me. But yeah, I have some cool ideas for the future. I'm super excited to see how they go. Oh, I've already got sticks. Good for me. Let's just do that. There we go. All right. Let's go this way. So yeah, let's see. I was saying Oversimplified 2 comes out in May, hopefully. I should be able to finish it by the end of May. It was supposed to come out in April, but I'm just slow. Everything is like always a month later or 2 months later than I planned on it being, and that's if I'm lucky. Yep. Okay, it's going to have to be further this way, I think. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it. What about... Is this a dead end? I think I'm going to go this way. Hold on. I change the direction that my torches lead. Excuse me, pick this up. But yeah, I'm super excited about those plans and ideas. Hopefully they'll do well. And hopefully nobody steals them. It's actually perfectly fine if other people do similar ideas. Okay, I'm running out of blocks, so I'm going to have to get more. Well, that was a good question. Thanks for asking that one, Just a Pony Girl. Appreciate that. Eventually, here, I'll even give you guys this idea. Eventually, I'm going to try and see if I can't also do 100 days in VR as well. So get a VR headset and then just load up my Sleepless Hardcore World. And then I can finish the trilogy. So I'll have 100 days in third person like this, 100 days in second person like this, and then 100 days in first person where it's literally strapped to my face in real life. I think that would be kind of a fun trilogy of videos within the Sleepless Hardcore World. I'm super excited to do those ones. Is there any other ideas I want to share yet? What about 100 days in hardcore except you're not allowed to die? Isn't that the premise of hardcore to begin with, that you're not allowed to die? And I'm breaking that premise by allowing myself to respawn using the price per death. I'll just talk about this for a second. The premise of hardcore is that it's supposed to be super terrifying to play because you don't know when you could die. And if you die, that's it. That's the end. It's the ultimate, that's it. But with videos, it doesn't work as well because you have to suspend your disbelief. You have to believe it's possible for the person who's playing to die. And if you're watching a video of them playing, you already know that they won't die before the end of the video, or else the video couldn't have been made. Because that's how it works. It's like in a movie, you know the movie characters won't die before the movie's over, but you have to suspend your disbelief. But when everybody's carrying around a totem of undying and wearing perfect armor and turning off mob spawns and all that added together, it's just like you can't die. Even if you wanted to, you can't die. So it just makes it really hard to feel like hardcore is intense or scary at all. I don't know. But that's where my brain is at, trying to do the opposite of what everybody else is doing in the hardcore genre, which is why I introduced the price per death, why I set the rule that I'm not allowed to make a mob spawner, why I'm not allowed to sleep at night, why I'm not allowed to hide indoors at night and prevent phantoms from spawning. But we'll see. We'll see if other people agree with me. Who knows? Okay, I've got a couple stacks. That should be enough to get across at least some void. I'm going to eat a little bit of this just so that I don't have to eat while crossing the void. So that should help my saturation go up. And then it's over here. Decided to go this way then, huh? Good for me. I don't like this. Okay, here I go. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I know I can bridge faster, but I just want this bridge to be wide enough that I don't accidentally walk off the side of it. So I'm going slow and making the bridge a little bit wide. I wish I had... Well, no. I'm just... If I accidentally slip up, it's over. There's nothing I can do to... Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't have ender pearls, and even if I did have ender pearls, I would miss. I know myself. I could try, but I would fail. Okay, getting on. I have 9 in that stack. That's so helpful. Oh, joy. Okay, that's what I was saying about it being an hour. I needed to stop recording there, and then start a new recording so that it doesn't get too long, and start a new recording on my screen. There we go. Okay, we're back. He's learned something from the 100 attempts at Bed Wars. Yeah, something. Whether or not it was the right something, I've learned at least a little bit. We do need an end update. I agree with that. That's another video. Here, I'll even tell you about that video. After, well, I don't know about after episode 2 goes live, before Minecraft Live in October. This is the plan for probably August or September's video. Maybe I'll do it before episode 2. If episode 2 is taking me too long, I might post it in July. But I'm planning on making a video titled Minecraft's End Update should be its last. And that one, the premise will be talking about how the end update could make or break Minecraft. And if they get it wrong, yeah, it would be a problem. The other thing that they've gotten wrong and still continue to get wrong to this day is Minecraft's monetization strategy. It's just blatantly stupid. The way that they make money off of Minecraft it just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft since 2014, I believe. But technically I've been playing since 2009 or 2010 when my cousin first introduced the game to me. And in that time, I've paid for Java Edition once, which was like $40. And then I bought the PS4 edition for my PS4. And I got it on sale for like $10. I think I even bought like a used version or something. I don't even remember. All I know is I spent like probably a grand total of $50 on Minecraft in the past 10 years. 15 years even. And that's it. They haven't come up with any good way of monetizing the game outside of just selling it to you, which I'm on the side of I don't like microtransactions. I don't want them to put things behind a paywall. I just think that they need to stop trying to sell stuff that we can get for free on Java Edition. On Bedrock, you have to pay for add-ons. You have to pay for mods and pay for skins and customization, and it just feels scummy compared to Java Edition, in my opinion. Where Java, all of it's free. If you want a mod that does the exact same thing as all of these cosmetics that they sell on Bedrock, you can do it. It's free. So why not just make it free and monetize a different aspect of the game? Which I'm going to detail my ideas for how to monetize the game in the video and explain it, and I think I have a pretty decent idea that most people would be happy with. I don't think anybody would blatantly hate it because it would be purely optional, but also something that people care about and spend money on already, and it'd just be a way for Mojang to make money off of it rather than other people, because it'd be essentially the same thing that people expect on like a server. If you join a Minecraft server, you can pay for a server role or a server what are those called? I think it's a server role, right? I don't remember what they actually call them. I forget. But people on like Hypixel will pay for for like a colored name tag and recognition on the server with a higher role and maybe some other cosmetics on the server. And so what if they just started selling a way to get like your name tag above your head? You can't actually see it right here, but what if when you type hi, instead of being white, it's green or blue or gold or something like that? It's not like the most intrusive thing, but you could spend a little bit of money per month to support the game because you want to support the game, not because you're being forced to pay for things that you already have access to, like skins. Ranks, thank you. Thank you for that. For a sandbox game, it's stupid how many microtransactions. Yes, I agree. Microtransactions make no sense in a sandbox game. The whole point of a sandbox game is to be able to do whatever you want, however you want. And half of the sandbox of Minecraft is being able to do whatever you want outside of the game and bringing it into the game with mods and stuff like that. And you shouldn't have to pay money for that sort of thing. Mods are just as much a part of the experience of the game of Minecraft and the reason why it's popular in the first place. And that should be part of what you pay for when you buy the game. It's ridiculous that they've monetized it on Bedrock, and it's so much worse, and yeah, I hate it. It's not great. Yep, still in the end. I'm still trying to find... I haven't found an end city yet, and I'm stuck on an island, so my only way to find an end city is to bridge precariously and dangerously. But yeah, you were right. Ranks, what it's called. Yeah, server ranks. So what if they just made like Minecraft ranks where you could have a gold name tag any server you went on to, or just in your single player world, you could just have the gold rank constantly. I think people would like that. I think people would appreciate that. They wouldn't be too upset by it, because then the other thing that they could do is they could start paying server owners for playtime on their servers. So if you have a server that has a lot of players joining it and playing it, that you could make money off of Minecraft. It'd be cool. But anyway, I don't want to reveal everything that's going to be in that video today, because I have a lot more to figure out about it, and I don't want to say one thing and then end up changing my mind later on, because it's entirely possible I may change how I think about it before I actually make the video. But anyway, what are your opinions on the new Minecraft EULA? I think Mojang needs to understand their community better. That's pretty much all there is to say about the EULA changes. They're just out of touch with what their community actually wants and cares about, I think. Because the rules that they have in place don't make very much sense. Okay, I found an end city, but I don't think there's a ship. I guess we'll go check it out. Maybe we might get a vantage point to see something from there. I don't know. But looks like we're going to have to bridge across another void. Unless there's any other end cities that happen to have a ship here. Maybe. Perhaps. Looks like probably not. Hey, does this make... No, you have to cook them. Okay. I was like, can I make purpur out of these? Because these are a lot faster than mine. Anyway, sorry for ranting on about that for a while. It's just something I think about a lot. And it's something I think would make an interesting video once I've kind of collected all of my thoughts and had the time to put it into a script. But yeah. Okay, hopefully this will be enough. I don't need a ton to get across this gap over here. We'll see. Oh, my wife texted me. Okay. Back to work. Alright, nobody else has joined that I need to put on the wall yet. Okay. I have to keep reminding myself to go back to the wall of members and put the names down. Okay. I love how the end music right here is kind of like a disturbed version of the overworld music. You can kind of hear some of the themes in the background there, but it's just like really, really ominous now. Kind of fun. It's also very offsetting. Off-putting. Offsetting is not the right word. Off-putting. Okay, here we go. Alright, please don't fail me now, shift button. Well, that's... I don't like that at all. I don't like that even that... Ooh, okay. Visual glitches, not fun. I don't like that even a little bit. Looked like I was floating there for a sec. That was not fun. Ah! It's doing it again. Stop it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I can still see the outline of the block barely, so I can keep bridging, but... Eee. Please don't make me bridge blind. Okay, another stack of 64. Oh, come on. What is up? Why does it keep doing that? I jinxed it. Yeah, must have been. Must have been what I did. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, shoot. I didn't look at that guy, did I? Okay. I was worried he was going to teleport up here and knock me off. That's how I'll die if I do die. I'll accidentally look at an Enderman while I'm walking across the bridge and then... gone. It'll just be over. Okay. I have enough. Good for me. I'll just do like that and then we'll do another there maybe. Just add a little bit more just so that I don't fall off. Please don't fall off the edge. Okay, I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Let's just go check out the ancient, not the ancient, the floating city, the end city, whatever it's called. If you die because of this, Jeb owes you another 505 bucks. Yep. We'll just make Jeb pay for the whole thing. Because Jeb's the chief creative officer, right? So he's responsible for everything in Minecraft. And if anything in Minecraft kills me, it's his fault. It's not a skill issue, no. No, definitely not my fault for being bad at the game. It's his fault for designing it. I'm jinxing it again. You know what? I'm gonna just have to deal with being jinxed, because I can't function without jinxing myself constantly. It's just how I brain, I guess. Keep forgetting to put torches on the path. I'm gonna get Endermen spawning on it If I don't put torches down, and if I don't put torches down, and Endermen spawn, and I fall off, it will actually be my fault. It will actually be the only person's fault who it would have been anyways. Okay. Come on, just a little further. Just a little further. We'll put down one more torch, and then, yeah, I don't have enough to make it all the way to the end here, do I? Well, looks like that last little stretch, I'll just have to walk extra carefully. Okay. Yeah. You have to be, like, super careful with where you put your crosshairs. You should make an Enderman farm. I will make an Enderman farm at some point. Probably not today, though. But you never know. If I have time to, I might do it before the end of the episode 2 filming. Who knows? I don't know that I will have time to. I kind of want to wrap up filming so that I can get on to editing, but the problem is I'm editing other videos right now, so I guess it's fine if I just stretch out filming even longer. It just makes the editing even longer. Okay, yeah, I have another stack, so as long as I get this one up to about 60 something. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, another torch right here. And then we will start bridging from here, I guess. Yeah, that's a really tiny one. That one looks just big enough that... There's another one! Okay, cool. Maybe that one will have a ship. Ooh, can you see that one from here? Yeah, just barely. I don't see a ship, though. I think I may just be out of luck. Yeah, this is... I don't like how it... I don't like that. It doesn't feel comfortable. I think my chat's glitched again. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised, but it's also possible that it's just you and I right now. Which is fine. Not everybody has to stick around for 5 hours of their day. It's kind of a big ask. I think it's crossing chunk borders that the problem is. I think it's just an Optifine thing. Pretty sure. Here, let's put down a torch on this block here. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. This is terrifying. This is like one wide blocks, like tightrope walking. I feel like I'm... Ugh. This is terrifying. I really don't like that. Okay, let's get our... There we go. And... let's just say that there's a reason they say don't look down, right? Okay, let's put a torch again. And make a parkour course. That sounds like a great idea. A parkour course. That's too close. I don't need another torch that close. What is going on with these guys? You're broken. You're broken. Okay, that's it. Okay. Don't tell me there's another gap. How many gaps do I have to bridge across? What the heck? Please tell me it connects. Oh, you've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. Oh, I've got to get more endstone. This is... I'm so sorry that I'm... Oh, hey, Star Motions. Welcome back. Are you taking off for a minute, pirate? Oh, okay. I will be back getting some lunch. Okay. Sorry, I misread that. Read it as I'm back. I got some lunch. Take care, Star Motion. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. See you soon, hopefully. My brain just doesn't want to work today. Sheesh. Okay, 64 and 23 will definitely be enough to make it across this gap. I'm going to do it from here, though. There we go. I wonder if they'll change anything else about the end. Like, are they going to add an end or in the end update? Are they going to add new biomes to the end? Okay, I'm losing track of where my blocks are. That's weird. Okay. Anyway, like, what kind of biomes could you add to the end? That's just a weird question. I wonder if I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do with it. I'm sure that it'll be great, though. I trust them. They did a good job with the Nether. I think they'll do a good job with the end. At least. Okay, there we go. Okay. We've got some shulkers. Already. That's not ideal. I'm going to approach them from behind so that they don't see me right away. I don't see an end ship, so it looks like I may be out of luck. Jeb is trying to sabotage your hardcore world with these glitches ever since you put the blame of the price per death on him. Yep, that's it. The city at the end of the game. Okay, I'm going to put this block there. And then maybe... Right. Oh, okay, that's where it is. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hold on just for a minute. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm alive. Ah! Why is there another guy attacking me? Where did you come from? Why do you want to kill me? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I only killed like 4 or 5 of your brethren. Oh, crap. I'm seriously actually close to dying right now. That is not good. How do they do so much damage with full diamond armor? A dark realm or whatever from the Legend of Zelda. Ooh, that could kind of be pretty cool. An alien or mystical. The thing with the end, the vibe that the end gives is kind of like an empty void like vibe, you know. It feels really, really empty and soulless and dark and scary, and so it's like, oops. Oh, yep, he's coming for me. Don't. Okay. It just, I don't know. It feels like it should be almost kind of empty on purpose, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, he can totally see me. Okay. As long as I stay right here, I'm good. Just don't look at any Enderman. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, sick. I got enough for a shulker box. Okay. Is there any more in here that are easy prey? Or am I going to be regretting my decision to climb this tower? Okay. Very good. You know what? I just realized that my sword is... Not my sword, my shield is running out of durability, and I don't have any more iron. Crap. Crap. Well, hold on for a minute while I quickly... Okay, that's what I'm going for. I wanted to get down. Do not like that. That was terrifying. Okay. I'm alive so far. We're good. We're good. Okay, maybe I'll get through. Hey, just a pony girl. If you just stay under a block, you should be fine if a shulker hits you. That's true. Get ender pearl so you can ender pearl clutch if you're too high. That's actually why I have the chorus fruit. They kind of teleport you to the ground either way. The other thing that helps is water. If you put water down, you don't need to worry about the shulkers at all. Speaking of which, go away. Go away. There we go. Nothing? Okay. You. Alright. Did he drop anything? Am I good? I think. I can hear another one of them. Should I go up this way? Or should I check outside? Because I think he's probably outside. Yep, he's outside. Okay. That means he's somewhere along this wall, isn't he? Where'd he go? Huh. Well, I'm just going to put those back. I don't want to have to deal with that today. Okay. So if you're too high, they won't work. Oh yeah. Coarse fruit is only a certain range. That is true. That is true. Let's just put it right there and jump up. And then I have 2 more blocks. Okay, that's helpful. Woohoo, I've used my 2 blocks. Good for me. Okay, I'm not going to go up then. I need more blocks. Probably should have used the stairs to stay there. Probably could have kept the stairs. Now I don't have anything to place them off of. There we go. There we go. Okay. There, and there. Oh, this room. Ooh, yeah, okay. So that room is like a guaranteed I'm going to die. Maybe I shouldn't take that one on. Let's go see what the other half of this place leads. Just leads straight up. What the heck? Okay, there is one more shulker in here. You know, I'll let him hit me. Why not? Whoops. Yeah, so in water you fall down no matter what. That's good to know. Die. Okay, he just teleported. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get him now. That's not good. Oh, he's right here. He's right there. Should be able to reach him. And there went... Okay. You know what? I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Yeah, wow. We'll do that. That'll work. There we go. There we go. I got another shulker box. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have brought a bow and arrow then. Look at that guy. That's pretty funny. He's just hanging out on the bottom. Just chilling. Okay, well, I guess this one didn't have like any... Well, that one might be a treasure room up at the top. Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna go to the top of that one. I don't like it, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Ooh. This is terrifying. Okay, I'll just use these. Why not? Is that where he is? Somewhere out there. Somewhere out there there's another shulker. I can hear him. Okay. Let's go. I'll just use these first couple of ones here. There, there, there. And then I don't want to get hit, so I'm going to scooch down just in case. Okay, there, there. And while I'm at it, I'm going to add a slab there just so I can't fall too far. How many are there in here? There's at least 2 or 3, but they duplicate fast. Maybe build up on the outside. That's a good idea. Building up on the outside. Let's go for that idea. That's probably a better way of doing it. Okay, let's just steal some of these blocks from this guy. Okay, I've got 6 and 6. That's helpful. Steal these walls too. I know that there's one out here. I know. There he is. Ouch. Okay, well, that's helpful. Okay, please stop hitting me. Crap. Come on, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's just gone. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that one back. Oh, there is another one out here. Okay. Where is he at? Is he just underneath? I bet it's the guy underneath. That's what it is. Okay. I can handle the guy underneath at another time. For now, let's build up out here. I think I can just steal some of the walls here too. In fact, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay. This part. Right here. Okay, right here's good. Am I safe? Okay, I think I'm safe. Diamonds? Heck yes. Curse of Vanishing Fortune. Okay, let's get ourselves a new shield, because I'm running out of durability there. Okay. 7 diamonds from one chest? That's actually the best. There's no better. That was the best. Okay, I don't need either of those, so I'm just gonna leave them there. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. They can see me. He can see me. He can see me. That's not good. Oh, sick. More diamonds and a diamond chest plate? Ah. Dude, this is the best. Heck yes. Okay, how do I get past that guy? You know what? I'm just gonna run. Go, 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 go. Okay. It just leads to the roof. There's nothing else. Dang, I was really hoping for an ender chest there. Really hoping for an ender chest. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Doing this without a bow and arrow was not a wise idea. I think. You think? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna build a couple of these blocks over. No, I don't need a shovel in the end. What am I thinking? So I was gone for 5 minutes, but I'm back now. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm still alive, so you didn't miss the death yet. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to allow myself to die. Okay, as long as I keep at least a block in between us, he shouldn't be able to see me. You know what? I should use the slabs here. There we go. Oh, yep, he could see me. Okay, so if I put that down, then he can't see me. And I can... Oh, but... Can they see me now? Looks like no, but also I can't see him. Okay, there's 1, 2. There's at least one right here that I just can't see yet. Okay. Very good. Oh, that one could see me. If I put a block there, maybe they won't be able to see me now. Okay, that's one down. Crap. And now I'm stuck on the ceiling. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. So I got one. There's another one right here. And that one right there. I'll fill in this gap. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta just work this way. Okay, yep, that's not working. That's not working. I'll just wait for them to de-aggro. Come on. There we go. What the heck? Which side did they hit me from? Crap. Okay, just gotta wait again. Just gotta wait. And we're good. Should have put a block over my head there. Should have definitely put my block. Yep, that's not smart of me at all. Should have put 2 blocks over my head there. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay. Yeah, that's eating through the durability there. That's not good. There it is. Okay. Okay, as long as I can survive the next couple of seconds and drop back down. Okay. Ouch. Got hit. Okay, I don't want them to be aggroed. Because then they'll just duplicate and it'll just make things difficult. Shulker machine gun. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy back and try. Oh, come on. How are they seeing me from right there? Come on, stop it. They shouldn't be able to see me underneath all those blocks. How are they seeing me to get aggroed? Oh my heck. Made me misclick. Okay, you know what? We're going from this way again. Oh shoot, I'm outside. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Okay, I'm going to fill the room with water. Maybe that'll help. I don't see how, but somehow, maybe. And then I can just dive down in here. Die. 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 Nope, I'm going to die. 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 There we go. And now I just got to make sure I can breathe. And is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Sounds like there's somebody outside, but yeah, I can hear at least one more. Okay. Yeah, I saw a little explosion there. I think he's out right there. Okay. Okay. Let's come up here and collect our water. And then we should be good to make our way back down. Okay, I survived the first room. The S in SMG stands for Shulker. Yeah, Shulker machine gun. Do you need more Shulker boxes? I don't think there are any more chests. Yeah, I don't have any more chests. But yeah, Shulker boxes, I should have stayed up there, actually, because there's chests up there. I could just steal those. Okay, yeah, let's make our way up. Here we go. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned climbing in, there we go. And, well, I guess we'll just take those two, and I need a crafting table for this, though. Crafting table. And chest and shulker, like so. Boom, look at that. We've got our first ever shulker boxes in vanilla. Technically, I did it on a server one time, but in single player, that's the first time I've ever gotten a shulker box. That's crazy to me. Excuse me, I got the hiccups just now. Let's get the diamonds and that and that. I don't need these all filling up my inventory slots. Why do I have dirt? Where on earth did I get that? I'm going to swap over my shield now before it breaks, and then we'll just leave this guy in there just so I have an extra. And, yeah, hopefully I don't die with these. Yeah, see, that's a problem. We shouldn't be having that. What in the world is going on out there? There's got to be at least two of them that teleported out there and are just stuck shooting each other. That is not ideal. Yeah, I think I'm going to go. Also, thanks, Joe. Your comment earlier about fear in the new episode gave me the courage to finally send an email to my teacher about changing my grade because I had been procrastinating about it. Oh, well, I'm glad I could inspire you to get something done about your grades, huh? That's good. Yippee! Yep, let's head over to the second one now. Okay, am I gonna die if I come out here? Yep, I am. Ooh, yep, okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't like that. Ooh. Okay. Safely on the ground now. How is there still so much water pouring out of that? Where are the other shulkers out there that are still aggroed on me? Oh, there's one. Is there only one out there? I mean, there's one underneath, but we already knew about that guy. Yeah, well, I guess it's just the one. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, let's go to the second one. Not my grades, my GCSE. Oh, okay. I assumed that you spelt grades funny. I don't know. I'm not sure. GCSE. You said teacher, and I just jumped straight to grades in my brain. I don't know why. Okay, so I need to remember to leave my trail of torches so I don't forget where I came from and where I went. There we go. One more just to kind of remind me. Okay. Determines basically the rest of my time in secondary school or just high school for you Americans. Filthy Americans. Well, I hope it goes well. Good luck. Yeah. Hopefully that does well for you. A ship! And another end city! I found like 3 in a row. Dude. That's the best. Today's going to be awesome. As long as I can find an ender chest before I run into real danger. Okay, there's a connection here. Okay. There is a connection there. It's just scary. Okay, if I'm lucky, I don't want to jinx myself. If I'm lucky, should be able to get over to that end city boat. And I'm going to check this one for an ender chest first before, because that big room right there is definitely full of shulkers. So yeah, I'm going to try and avoid that. Not starting them yet, but I've decided on what I want to take, but I regretted one subject I chose, so I finally decided to change it even though the deadline of choosing has passed. Okay. I see. I think I'm starting to understand what's going on. Yeah. I'm so glad to be out of school by now. School's worth it, but it's also so draining. So I have nothing but respect for you for taking on a challenge at school and you know, showing up and asking a question that's hard and scary to ask. So good job. I'm proud of you. I'm running out of food. I forgot that there's 2 guarding the door. Okay, I'm going to scoot back just in case he fires at me. No? Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. He teleported, it seems like, though. Where did he teleport to? Oh, just right there. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's not helpful. Ouch. Okay. Yeah. No, I'll wait. Yeah, no, this is the room that I want to avoid. That's definitely the room that I want to avoid. Because last time I tried to take on one of those, it didn't end very well. Okay. I'm going to just get a couple of these guys. And we'll just try and see if I can't skip up past that room and then work my way down past it, like how I did with the first one. And should be okay. Okay, did I put torches leading up to this guy? I did. Good for me. Good for me. So that's the one I came from. That's the one I'm going to next. Okay. Let's just get out on top of the roof here. I think we can just go straight up from right here and just break a hole open in the roof. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. And then as long as we leave a proper staircase, I can get up, and we'll do this spot right here. I think, is that here? No. Here? No, I guess it's here. Yep, I guess it is here. Okay, there's none of them outside. Good to know. That guy could definitely hit me, though. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna go down. I'm just gonna go down. We're gonna start that over again. Yeah. We'll start that over again. I needed more blocks. Yeah, I'm terrified of this. This scares the heck out of me. End cities are the one thing that I haven't fully figured out how well they work. And okay, I haven't figured out like bastions and stuff like that, but end cities terrify me. Okay, let's go get our water back. There we go, and then I will just use the same pillar to get back up. One, two, three. 1, 2. Okay, I want to make sure that as I get up, that opening gets covered as quickly as possible, because I don't want to get hit by a shulker bullet or pellet or whatever they're called. Okay. I think I still have like 10 blocks to go, so I should be okay. Okay, I think it's right about here. Nope, at least one more. There it is. There we go. What I'm going to do for this part is just put a wall in front of me. Oh crap, he saw me, he saw me. Okay, we're good. I'm good, I'm good. As long as they don't come around this edge. Okay, they both hit. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, now I just need to make sure nobody can see me here. Perfect. Is there an ender chest in this room? Am I lucky? Oh, shoot, that guy's gonna see me. That guy's gonna see me. Nope. Okay, there we go. Segment off the room like this. In fact, we may even go so far as to do that. And the closest one, yep, he's too far. Okay. Why can't I reach him? Okay, I'm gonna scoot back. Scooting back. There we go. There he is. He's dead. He's dead. Yep. Okay, yep, this isn't good. They're all aggroed on me now. No bueno. No bueno. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Where did that come from? Must have come from right here. I see. Okay. Alright, we'll fill in that gap. Take that guy back and fill in that gap. And I'll check up top here. Looks... Okay, so there is at least one guy out here. That's not good. Come on, please, please, please. Please. Oh, shoot. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I don't like this. Okay. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. This is not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Whew. That was far too close for comfort. I did not like that. Okay, I'm just going to squeeze across this room. And we got a little bit more iron. Don't care about horse armor. And mending, knockback, sharpness, efficiency, and fortune 3. Silk touch. Okay, so that's good. And curse of vanishing. That's the most helpful thing I've ever found. So glad I found you, chests. You know what? I'll just take the whole thing. Why not? Why not? Mending, sharpness, knockback. That's not too bad. Yeah, this room is way bigger than the last room. There's like 10 shulkers in there. I'm gonna call it suicide to play in there. So I think I'm gonna take off. I think I'm gonna take off. That one was too scary to handle. I could go into that room though. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Am I gonna regret this decision? Probably. We'll see. Who knows? Okay, I think right here was right. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, okay, well, what is the way to get in there? Okay, there's a shulker there. Good to know. That's a full block. Okay. And that's a full block. Let's get these slabs to fill in the gaps so I can still use the staircase. That is not how that should look at all. That's better. Not right, but it's better. Can I get across this gap safely? I'm gonna need more blocks too. I'm gonna just break down this roof right here because this area is relatively safe. Relatively safe. Okay. There. There and there. Okay, I don't think he saw me yet. Yet. Okay, I think I'm still good. I think I'm still good. Okay. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, that's super not ideal. Okay, I think I'm okay. Oh crap, oh crap. Alright. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, I need to get my bearings. Because I'm gonna die in here if I'm not careful. There's at least 3 or 4 shulkers. Do I have blocks? I don't think I have blocks. Okay, here I go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good so far. We're good so far. Can I get any... Could I be in a worse spot right now? Okay. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, found a corner to hide in. Oh, shoot. They're definitely duplicating. Crap, crap, crap. Okay. Yeah, as long as they're aggroed on me, they're going to keep duplicating. And that's just going to make it harder for me. So, let's see if I can't heal up real quick. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is terrifying right now. I'm going to wait for that to come up. Okay, and that leads outside. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Crap, I got hit. Okay. Just stay in this corner over by the water. I got one of them. Okay, got another one. I think there's just that one more, right? Okay. It's a good sign, it's a good sign. Okay, I'm gonna swim up. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, one more, one more. And he's gone. Okay, good for me. Okay. I think I'm good. I cleared out the room, and I can access the ender chest, which means I can put the valuables away. Let's put the rest of the iron and the gold. Can't put a shulker box in a shulker box, but I can put that guy away at least. And let's see, I don't need the iron helmet at all. And I still have 2 chests in my inventory, so even if I did want to craft another, get rid of all these guys. How about that? There we go. Okay, and we'll put that away. And now it's safe. Now I can safely say I made it into an end city and got what I needed. Got what I came for, at least. Okay, so I know where an ender chest is, so I can come get the elytra, put them in the ender chest, and then head home. What do you guys think? That should be reasonable enough. Okay. Is there a way down here? Yeah, there's a way down here. Alright. Oh, look. There's a whole bunch of these down here. I break these? Was that my doing? Okay. Let's head over to the end ship one now. Oh, boy. That was intense. I was terrified that whole time. That's definitely making a clip into the video. For sure. That's going to make it into the video. That one was terrifying. Do I have anybody in the chat still watching right now, or is it just me? Ooh. Holy cow. That terrified the heck out of me. I think I'm going to end the recording. Stop recording. Stop recording. And then I'm going to even name this one if I can. Maybe. No, it's not going to pull up. Okay, well, I'll just start another recording now. And we're on to our 3rd hour. Start recording. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, so Just a Pony Girl 12 was here for that. Was that as terrifying for you as it is for me? Because, I mean, you're not the one actually living through it. But facing 5 shulkers in a room like that was scary. Ooh. I was getting a little bit jittery there for a second. I'm doing all right. I'm alive. Okay. Once we get the elytra, we'll head back to the base, and I'll, I think, yeah. I'm going to head back to the base, and then I'll update the member board with the other people I need to add, and then I should be set to just probably end off the stream just working on building my villager trading hall, I think. Maybe. Because it is 12. I don't know. We may have enough time to do a couple other things other than just building, but we'll see. We'll see. This one, getting up to the end ship, I could just skip past everything and just go straight to the end ship. That's a danger. That's a hazard. I'm gonna put my torch a little bit further away from that so I don't accidentally walk in. Okay, and it looks like I do have to bridge another gap to get over there. Unless I walk around. Is it even possible? Is it connected over there? I don't think it is. I'm going to check. I'm going to check real quick if it's connected. Because if it is, then I can just walk across. Right, so... Yes, the music... Yeah, the music was super intense for that part, too. It was, like, super scary. Yeah. That was terrifying. Okay, it is... Not... No, it is connected, barely, but that's like 5 blocks of bridging, so I guess I'll just walk across over here, because it's a lot faster. Just need to put in my torches, so I know which way to go. Hey, the big man's back. Welcome back. Were you here for the last bit, Pirate? I think you may have missed it. That was pretty intense. I can't say I almost died, but it felt like I was about to. It was terrifying. I didn't appreciate being stuck in a room with 5 shulkers with no protection but 2 blocks. I get 2? Okay, I got 1. Okay, right here. This will be the spot. Okay, I guess we'll just do it at this level. Why not? Yeah, it is barely connected by a single block there. Not gonna walk all the way down there just to walk across, though. I'm still bridging. Okay, and there we are. We're connected. Let's put our torch down so that we know where to go. I'm gonna know where to go when it's just bridging, but I don't need Endermen spawning on it. Oh well, it'll probably at least get highlighted in the video. I don't know how much of it will be in the video, but you should be able to see it there. And you can always go back and watch the VOD later if you want. But yeah, it was a little intense. A little scary. I made it through without... I think I lost maybe like 4 or 5 hearts. I don't think I was like within 2 or 3 hearts of dying or anything. Okay, I'm going to approach from behind so I don't just walk straight up to these shulkers right here. Okay. That one. Okay. And he teleported. Great. Love it. Love to see it. Why are you teleporting? Okay, they both teleported. Wonderful. Exactly what I want. Why is it in here? How did it even get in here? Oh, okay. So they're duplicating now, too. Even better. Even better. Okay, what is this? Just normal stairs? I can handle normal stairs. Normal stairs are easy. Oh, no. That's one of those rooms. I'm going to approach from the outside again. I think that was a good idea. I think you saved my life, suggesting going around the outside of the building, because that was a good idea. It worked well, and I avoided a room full of like 15 shulkers. Let's see. Where did they teleport to? Are they still here at all? Huh. Weird. Wait a minute. I came from that direction. That's where my torches are. Okay, it does lead up to that guy. I'm like, is that a different one that I haven't been to yet? Nope, it's the same one. I just kind of circled around. Like a weirdo. Okay. Looks like I need to get some more blocks in order to head up. Here we go. Okay. I'll head up to the roof. I think I just need like 1 stack, so I'll stop at 64. Need that one. Maybe I should be using my other Curse of Vanishing guy. Yeah, that's what I'll use. Because this guy I can just use until it breaks, and then I won't even feel bad. Because I can't even disenchant Curse of Vanishing, can I? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, you're gonna head out? Oh, thank you. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for letting me know. It was nice to have you here, Just a Pony Girl. Here we go. Do I want to? No, I don't want to go up this way. I want to go up this way. Here we go. There we go. All right. Is there this side? This side's probably the safest side to climb up. right here. Yep. Okay, hit it up. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Blah, blah. Okay, am I safe to open up that one? Okay. Looks like I'm good so far. Is there a guy down there? Yep, there's definitely a dude. Definitely a dude. I'll fill in that gap. And we'll fill in that gap. And I'll be onto, whoops, I misclicked. Misclicked a little bit. Okay, we're going to just wall off a section of this room. Hopefully I can squeeze through without getting completely destroyed. I don't need, oh, hey, smite and unbreaking. That's not terrible. Still got Curse of Vanishing. You know, Curse of Vanishing is actually not that bad, come to think of it, because all of my items kind of technically have Curse of Vanishing on them. In a hardcore world, right? So it means nothing really. More iron and another iron sword with mending. I guess that's fine. Go ahead and just grab these chests. Okay. Should I try and take down a couple of these guys? Is that even a good idea? I got 3 more diamonds to throw in an ender chest if I can find one. If only that silk touch pickaxe were a diamond pickaxe. Can you break ender chests with a regular silk touch? On an iron? I don't know about that. I think it has to be diamond. Because it's obsidian, right? It's the obsidian. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I'm not confident in my Minecraft knowledge. No. Yep, okay. No, that's not going to work. That's just a bad idea. Well, there you are. Thank you. Ouch, I got hit. Okay, sick. I've got a couple more shulker shells. No, you just need silk touch. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. It makes sense. So I should be able to actually go back and get the ender chest if I wanted to. Because I put a silk touch pickaxe in the ender chest. So, should be able to bring it with me, and then I won't have to worry about being bombarded here. Maybe I should just go back down. Yeah, I'm going to go back down. Yeah, I don't want to deal... You can hear how many of them are firing right now. Okay. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Come on. Okay. Okay. That was not good. That's a problem. And they're still coming for me. So, goodbye. They're still coming for me. That boat is above the void. I don't love that. Really don't love that. Okay, I don't need the chests in my inventory. I don't need a single purper. I need like 3 stacks. Okay. All right, let's go get the elytra. How do you pronounce it? Is it elytra or elytra? Do you have a preference on how you pronounce it? Good idea on building a platform. I agree with you on that. Is it elytra, elytra, or what was the other one? I've heard people say elytra and elytra, and I don't know which it is. Elytra. Elytra. Can you get your elytra? I think, no, it's a little bit further over, so I guess we'll just come this way. This little platform should hopefully save my life should I fall off and need to eat a chorus fruit. Hopefully I will eat a chorus fruit fast enough that I won't fall into the void and die. Because that would stink, I think. That would stink, I think. I prefer elytra, but it's actually elytra. Really? Because everybody I know in real life calls it elytra, right? But the fancy British YouTubers are always like, elytra, I need to get my elytra. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Overthinking it. Just get the blocks. How far off the ground is that? That's got to be at least 2 stacks, right? If not more. I'm going to go for 2 stacks. I think that might be. Place water so you can jump down. Okay, not a bad idea. Yeah, I think you're right. It is the way that it's actually supposed to be pronounced. But I think the American accent is just changing the definition or changing the way that it's pronounced, because the actual word is, I think it's for like the outer shell wings on a beetle. So like, you know, the ladybug red and black spotted wings and then the wings underneath. The wings underneath are just wings, and the shell wings, the hard shell wings on the outside are elytra. But Minecraft is taking over the word, and now they're elytra. Everybody says elytra now, at least. You're from the UK, aren't you, though? So maybe you have the I mean, you said you prefer elytra too, don't you? I'm just thinking of people like Mumbo Jumbo typically says elytra, doesn't he? And Grian's UK as well, I think. Okay, I do have enough. I think I can get up. Elytra sounds way more natural. Yeah, elytra. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It just sounds like a real word. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't want to go too big on this platform right here. But I think that's probably good. Green says elytra? Okay. Maybe I'm just misremembering. It could be completely it. Okay, I'm not being targeted by any of those guys. Good. Okay, I'm way off. I've still got ways to go to get on. And that's a shulker. No! Oh, are you kidding? Okay, I'm gonna have to approach from a slightly different angle then. That's not good. That's not good. We'll get rid of this stack of 17. Yeah, please don't be able to detect me, please. Oh, I'm scared. And now the blocks are doing that thing again. Just great. Just great. Come on. Okay. And, okay, they appeared. Okay. There isn't a shulker up there, is there? No, it's just the dragon head. I do think I want to get the dragon head. I feel like that's kind of something I wanna grab. Yeah. Okay. Here I go. We'll come up right here. But I have no idea what I'm gonna do. If that shulker can see me on this side, I'm toast. Okay. I think I'm safe. Yes. Okay, let's get inside, get inside. Okay. Instant health is nice. I'll take those. Those are always nice. And I can always use another one of those at the village. I'm going to take care of this guy in here first. Okay, he didn't drop nothing. And mending, that's nice. And sharpness 4. Okay, and more diamonds. And a few emeralds even. How fun. Curse of binding. Okay, that's not good. That's actually one I specifically don't want. That's one I'm going to have to throw out because that's dangerous. Because I could get stuck wearing those forever. Speaking of which, die, die, die. Okay, he didn't die. Anyway, here we go. Gotta actually grab my, what was that? Fire protection? Okay, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. The sky's the limit. My elytra. And you know what? We'll take the item frame too, because I actually need those. And let's go get the dragon head and get out of here. That should be fun. Okay, does breaking the block that the dragon head is attached to break the dragon head? That's the big question of the day. Should be able to just sneak a block underneath it like so. And then I shouldn't have to worry about it falling off the edge because it will have no choice but to go climb in my inventory. There we go. Got myself a dragon head. We're good. Whew. Okay. Is there anything up there to... Oh, yeah, there's that guy. There's that guy. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Here, I'm going to have to eat another one of these. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Come on. Get wrecked. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm good. I survived. Okay. All right. I'm good to go. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Where did that one come from? Is there another? That was just a stray one, right? There isn't another shulker out here trying to kill me? Okay. I'm going to have to get back down to the ground over there. I think I can do that pretty safely. Just like, it's like that. Okay, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just gonna slowly, slowly lower myself down. And I'm back. Got myself an elytra. Oh. Wait a second. Was that the first time you used a brewing stand earlier? No, actually, I don't know if you were here for this, but my game crashed while I was working on something. I think it was, was it while I was on the raid farm? I think it was while I was on the raid farm. My game crashed and it reset all of my advancements. So it doesn't even have, like, let's see, the end. It says I haven't even freed the end, even though I've beat the dragon. So it just reset all of my advancements for some reason, and that's kind of annoying. Oh, I haven't levitated up 50 blocks? Huh, weird. Anyway, so yeah, I have used a brewing stand. I used a brewing stand in the, like the first 19 days was when I found it. But I'm done here. I don't want to spend any more time out here right now. I may come back for more shulkers in the future, but for now, I'm good. I think I might... I'm still kind of trying to decide on what I want to do about shulker boxes. Shulker boxes are one of the most powerful, useful items in the game, and building a shulker farm is so nice. It's so convenient, but it's also way more interesting to watch people take on the end farms, not the end farms, the end cities. Way more interesting than an actual shulker farm. So I'm thinking I may just, if I need more shulker boxes, I'm just going to attack end cities and keep coming back. Even though it's stressful and scary, it's more entertaining. So, I don't know. I may end up building a shulker farm someday, though. Maybe. Okay, I'm alive. I think this should lead me straight all the way back to the the gateway. Yeah, I did get super lucky with 3 end cities in a row. That is crazy. That doesn't always happen. In fact, it doesn't happen ever. Usually you see 1 within a single render distance, not 3, you know? 1, 2, 3, all within 30 chunks of each other. That's crazy. I just have to make sure I don't die on my way back. How much? 417 out of 432? Okay. Okay. Okay, just make sure I carefully navigate this. MLG from end ship, yep. Okay. Oh. Hey, Arctic, I appreciate you hanging out for the stream. You're awesome. I was halfway expecting to be completely alone for this entire stream with maybe people checking in once every couple of minutes, you know? But it is kind of nice to have a few people to feel like I'm actually talking to someone and not just myself. So thanks for hanging out. You're awesome. Okay, I made it across. I can breathe again. Oh boy. I really don't like walking across those bridges. You've lost a couple of subs since the beginning of the stream. You were at 50.5k at the beginning. You always got me, Joe. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think live streaming has lost me quite a few subscribers, which isn't the end of the world. It's actually better for me, technically. But I don't know for sure if I want to make my channel about live streaming, because that wasn't really my goal. And, I mean, it is a talent that I want to develop, but it's not a talent that I have naturally. I don't think I'm very charismatic on stream just in and of itself. I'm not like a I don't even know any streamers, honestly. I can't even give you an example of somebody that I'm not. I don't watch live streams very often. It's not typically what I do on YouTube. And I've used Twitch twice. And one of them was yesterday in order to get the Twitch cape from Minecraft. Speaking of which, I would recommend getting the Twitch cape. And the, well, I don't know, you have to, but it's worth it, probably, to get the Twitch and TikTok capes just to have them. They might be rare in like another 5 to 10 years, right? Since you started streaming, you've gotten 1,500 subscribers, so you are gaining. Yes, I am gaining just from the videos alone, but on the day that I live stream, I typically lose like 5 or 10 subscribers. So like the day of a live stream starting, my views spike on the streams, but my views drop on the videos and my subscribers drop. But then the next day, the views go back up for videos. It's weird. I don't know how it works. You're a natural streamer, even if you don't try to be. You don't have to be charismatic on stream. Just enjoy chatting and having a person reply back. It's cool to have. It's cool, and watching you is super calming almost. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I think the thing that I'm aiming for with my branding is to be a more calm, chill streamer, YouTuber combo, whatever. Where am I? Oh, over here. I don't want to be like the Tommy Innit, constantly like screaming at the top of my lungs. Not that there's anything wrong with Tommy Innit, you know. I think he's definitely he's doing better than I am right now, at least. But I also think people appreciate a little bit more slow down time in between the intense moments. The intense moments are great and the funny moments are awesome, but it's like painting a picture. You know, the color red may be your favorite color, but if you paint a picture with only the color red, it makes for a very boring painting. Got to use all the colors. A React Andy, as they call it. Did I seriously? Oh, I'm so sorry. I tried to keep it kind of quiet. My bad. I'm sorry. Tommy Innit's laugh is like super loud. And I even tried to do a quieter version of it, and it was still loud. Okay, we'll just climb up on top of a couple of blocks here. Why not? They can't reach me on top of 3, right? I'm gonna go 4 just to be safe. Okay, you, sir. You get to be my new dead person. Don't run away, you stinker. Get back here. Get back here. Yeah, that's right. And you too. I want you dead. Die. Die. Lol. Yeah. Here's the thing with Tommy and its brand. I think I don't know. I'm not particularly happy with how I've got my oversimplified video with Tommy in it yet, because I'm oversimplifying Tommy in its skin, but there's not really much to oversimplify there. It's just a kid in a t-shirt. And so I decided to play into the joke of him being like I don't know. I don't want to call him obnoxious, but kind of. He's not obnoxious. He's just loud, you know? He's just kind of a loud person. So I was kind of trying to play into that. I feel like I may have been a little bit harsh on him. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's over here. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But what I'm worried about is I don't want to start problems or beef just because, like, for everybody else, I do a normal oversimplified skin, and then for him, I make fun of him the whole time. I don't know. But that's one of the reasons why I haven't actually finished the oversimplified video yet, is because I'm still working on the Tommy in it half. He's just tough. Okay. Please work, please work. Okay, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm alive. And, you know what? Water bucket. A queso. Is queso kind of loud, or a lot of streamers and YouTubers do lean into jokes about it makes more money, like Nikado avocado. Yeah. I kind of agree with you, but the other thing is I don't have any form of relationship to Tommy in it at all. He has no clue who I am, and if I post a video just making fun of him, sure, it's punching up, right? He's got more subscribers than me, but also at the same time, I don't want him to genuinely think that I don't like him, because I don't have a problem with Tommy in it. I do think the jokes I wrote were pretty funny, but I don't know. My wife texted me again. How's your day? There we go. Whoops. Sent a parenthesis instead of a question mark. Yeah, I don't know much about Queso, but I know that he's kind of leaned into the joke of his community as well. Which, I mean, it works, but also I don't want to be disingenuous with the jokes too, right? I don't know. I'm overthinking it, that's for sure. And I did have Silk Touch. Okay, we're going to test it. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Okay, it does. Okay, it just has to be a regular Silk Touch. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it back so I can put these guys in here. I don't want to lose them. Curse of Vanishing Guy, Silk Touch. Yeah. Oh no, this one. No, this one's fine. It was the other one that I needed to throw out. Okay. All right. Put that inside there, and then we'll just leave that chest here. We don't need it, and I'll take off. Here I go. Put Silk Touch on your fists. There, that works. What the heck? Okay, so I guess the respawn point does work. That's weird. I'm gonna have to break that. That should not be the case. Yeah, I shouldn't be back here technically, because I shouldn't be using beds at all. Accidentally climbed in bed. That wasn't good. Are you a wildcat? Is that a wildcat? I think that is. Yep. Let's go get Charlie real quick. Yeah, there's where did I put? Oh yeah, Charlie's over here. I remember. I put him on the leaves. Then I will update the list. There's Bert and Dave. Trina, welcome. Hi. How are ya? Hello, Sapphire. No shenanigans today, Bert. Imagine if you could put Silk Touch on your fists. Let Charlie meet the stray and then they can be friends. Like a movie or something. Yeah, exactly. I did actually, I don't know if you were here for that part, but I'm pretty sure this is Charlie's girlfriend right here. It was a stray that I went and found some fish to capture, so I actually have the gray cat now, rather than just the tabby. Speaking of, where's Charlie? Charlie, you over here still? Where'd he go? And then this one's Charlie's son. So we have Charlie's son and Charlie's girlfriend. Where did Charlie go? Did I not get him? I just grabbed Charlie, right? Oh, there he is. Sleeping on the bed. What a lazy bum. You lazy bum. Make sure she doesn't cheat, right? Yeah, no, for sure. I don't want Benny to have the same... I don't want Charlie to have the same problem as Benny. Okay, so we've got Trizzy. We need to add Just a Pony Girl 12 and Piplup Master. So Trizzy is Trizzy. Rizz, not three Z's. Trizzy. Just a... Whoops. Yep, oh, that's right. Pony Girl. Can you name the white cat after my cat? What's your cat's name? Just a Pony Girl 12 and Piplup Master. Here, I'll tell you what. Since you're the one here, the only one here, help me figure out which of these villagers supposedly trade name tags, and then I will actually name the cat after, if you want me to. Is it clerics that do name tags? Lyra. He is white. Is it okay if I name maybe Charlie's son after? Because then we got Lyra, and then it's actually a dude, rather than gender swapping your cat on you. That's not very nice. But yeah, do you know which one of these guys supposedly sell name tags? If I can figure that out, then I absolutely will. Librarian. Okay, good to know. Librarian. Do I have a librarian with mending still? There's the guy. Okay. So I will level up this librarian, and I will get name tag and name Charlie's son after your cat. How's that? And that's Lyra. Lyra. Okay, good to know. Let's find wherever the books over here are. I know I had some. Nope, those are... Nope. Do I have any more books? Oh, 13 books. Perfect. Then I just need to get the emeralds. I can probably trade more string. I've got plenty of space for string. In fact, I have space for a flippin' shulker box worth of string. I can do that now. I forgot. Hallelujah. Let's do another one, shall we? Ah! Trina, what are you doing? I said no shenanigans today, you stinker. Flippin' heck. I can't go anywhere with these allay. Get back here, Trina. Where'd you go? There you are. Come on. You stinker. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, it's pronounced Lyra. Okay. Sorry. I'll get it right eventually. I'll probably still say it wrong. Okay. This is the looting one that should have been in here. There we go. And, 17 diamonds. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's get back to... I'm just put this in here. Why not? Okay. Emeralds. What I need is emeralds. Can I organize? No, apparently not. Unbreaking and mending. Why do I have that guy in inventory? And why do I have the elytra still in my inventory? What am I doing? Look at all this junk. Ah! Okay. You know what? I'll just make that work. Why not? Okay, it was shift. Yes, shift control click. Now I remember. Shift control click. Okay. Shift control click. Right? Okay. Okay, it's a double click. That's what it is. Oh, we'll just do that. That's fine. And then we'll put down our other shulker box and do the same thing. There we go. What the heck? Charlie, you're sitting on the one spot. The one spot I need to get in. There we go. Oops. There we go. And it was this one that's... Come on. I'm hitting all the buttons except for the right button. There we go. I should have done that by hand. That was way more inefficient. Okay. Yes, I could get emeralds from the raid farm. That would probably be the smarter way to do it, the faster way to do it. But since a lot of these guys are low level, like these guys have really good trades. If I can, whoops, space. But yeah, if I can get these guys up to the higher level, I can trade with all of them. So I just need to get a bunch of sticks too, because like, yeah, this guy's a master too, so I guess it didn't matter anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, let's get some sticks. I just want to level these guys up, that's what I'm saying. If I can brain properly. Nope, I don't have a sword anymore, I guess. Yeah, we'll just use the axe, that's fine. I don't know why I'm doing that. Should be breaking it from that part. So I can actually plant. There we go. Alright. That should probably be enough sticks to level them up a little bit. And I should be able to trade a few more. String. Maybe. I don't love how the frames kind of drop when I'm breaking that. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get some sticks. Yeah, the chat is just you. I think you're probably the only person here right now. I think it was you and Just a Pony Girl who were hanging out for a while, and Star Motion was here for a while, a decent bit. But not everybody can spend 5 hours watching one stream, so I don't blame them for taking off when they had to go. Wrong guy. There we go. That was the least productive amount. Okay, yeah, okay. That was not anywhere near enough sticks. That will be enough to do it. Now he should hopefully level up, and I guess we'll do this to level him up. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I dropped my emeralds. Good for me. Good for me. Can I drop those all together? No, I don't know what I'm doing. Get out of my inventory. I don't need you. There we go. Where did my emeralds go? There they are. I have 19 more, so I can do just enough to level him up. And this guy's already leveled up, and he's out. So I can't even trade more if I wanted to. This guy gives arrows. That's actually kind of useful. Oh, I don't know why I dropped that. That wasn't helpful. That wasn't helpful. Come on, give me the emeralds. There we go. Okay, this guy buys string now. Yay. Let's get the rest of the string out of the actual chests here. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I think we'll make that work for now. Nope, he doesn't buy string, he buys string. And then he sells bows for 1 emerald apiece. I think the arrows are a better value, but I don't need so many. I don't know. My brain doesn't want to work. Okay. Just level up to sell me string. That's all I need. And I'm out. He's still out. And he's still got some. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I have a couple more of these guys that I can trade up with. I think I'll stick to the arrow people for now, though, just because they're a little bit cheaper. I don't need seeds. And one more will do the trick. We'll just drop the... Okay, we'll drop that too. There we go. Not that. Man, I'm dropping everything everywhere except for where I need it to be. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. There we go. A whole bunch of bows. Some extra string over here. Okay, where did I drop my emeralds? Did I use up all my emeralds? I think I did. These guys are all out. Okay, I'll look at this guy over here and see if he's out still too. He is. Okay, good to know. Okay. Oh boy. So lonely in the chat. Right. Yeah, my inventory is a mess right now. I've got to fix this. I gotta fix this mess. Okay, yeah, we'll just put... I guess we'll put that away in there for now. Why do I have a single wood? A single block of wood. Huge mess, to say the least. Okay, I'll pick up these... Get rid of the string. Not the string. I need the string. What am I saying? Get rid of the seeds. There's the word. Oh, I do still have emeralds in there. Okay, good for me. I'm not going to have enough emeralds to level this guy up to the string trade, am I? Yep. Okay, that's fine. At least in the morning time, when morning comes around, I should be able to, because they'll all refresh their trades. So these guys should all be up to at least a level that's reasonable. Let's do this. Does any of them? Nope. The rest of them are stick guys. Okay. An actual floor. Yes, I do need to make an actual floor. I will get around to that soon. I have a path design that I was planning on doing, but I didn't finish it. So What do you got? Do you buy or sell anything that's easy for me to accomplish? Guess there's gold that I could give you. That's helpful, I guess. Glass bottles. Oh, glass bottles. I could do glass bottles. But that's also one that's a lot harder to get. Alright, it's starting to be daytime. I should be able to actually upgrade these guys. Mending 32 emeralds per thing. I'm going to try this. That'll upgrade him a lot faster. Uses up more of my emeralds, but whatever. Make a path out of netherite since I'm so rich. I don't have a single piece of netherite at all. Hey, emeralds. I didn't know I had emeralds. Sick. Yeah, I haven't found a single piece of netherite ever. Any chance you want to negotiate better prices, maybe? I'm running out of emeralds. Okay. That'll be enough to level you up, I think. These guys should be capable of working soon. How you doing on emeralds? 1 each? Sick. That's nice. Okay, he's close. He's available now. And he's out. Just like 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I just need to wait for you to give me the okay. And alright, how about you? Have you updated your trades yet? No. Have you? No. Okay, you're all lazy bums. Get to work. How about you? No. Okay. You know what? I'm going to try and see if I can't get rid of some of these bows over here. Let's see. I'm just going to... Oh, I do have a book. Good. I'm just going to put down another couple of barrels and just get rid of them. Just get out of my inventory. There. That's officially the bow barrel. Bow barrel. And the rest of those are useless. I don't know why I put them out. Okay. You worked. What about you? Did you work? You did work. Good for you. And that will probably start to do the trick. Whoops. These two. There we go. You, give me all your emeralds. You, give me all your emeralds. Okay, now we're actually starting to rack up the emeralds now. Okay. Okay. That'll do the trick. Now we'll be able to trade with this librarian and actually get them up to potentially giving me what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna get mending for my elytra just so that I can say that I did it. But I don't think mending is going to be the trade to level this guy up with. So, let's try that. Smite? That's not great. But it will level him up, so we'll see. Please sell me a name tag. I'm going to feel really dumb if I leveled you up. Getting all these smite books that I don't want. Come on, please. Yep, chest monster, to say the least. Okay. Let's check out his trades. Compass? Yeah, I guess. He's an expert. He's not quite to the end. Oh, compass. There we go. Can compasses stack? Okay, they can. And for the last little bit, I want more mending books. I can get one more. Does that do it? Is he leveled up? No? One more? Can I afford? Nope, I can't afford one more. I can afford one more of those, though. So that's what we'll do. Name tag! Yay! Okay, we're there. We're there. We're almost there, at least. I still have to get more crap. Okay, so this chest can hold all this crap that I don't want. I don't need smite. I don't even know what smite is for, honestly. 19 emeralds. Okay, string people. Please tell me you've worked. Because I need your money. Give me your money. Okay, that's enough for at least one, but I'll get rid of the rest of the string here. And that's the rest of that. Good to know. Oh, I don't have inventory space now. Darn. You, give me your string. That one's out. And that one's probably still out. What about you, sir? And yeah, okay. I think we're good. Let's get ourselves that name tag. In fact, let's get a couple so we can name Charlie and you know what? I'll get one more because I can afford it. Okay, let's go over to the... You can put smite on a sword, but it's not that good. Okay. I knew sharpness was the better one. Smite only works on undead, right? And sharpness works on everything. But smite's really strong against undead, but only undead or something like that. I think. I could be wrong. I don't even remember, honestly. This guy is Charlie. So Charlie's first. Congratulations, Charlie. Why don't you come over here so that I can make sure that you're actually the Charlie. Okay, there's Charlie. Then let's get the name of your cat was Lyra. Lyra. I'm going to do a capital L, though. Lyra. Okay, let's go find Lyra real quick. Name his girlfriend Charlie's girlfriend. Okay. No wait, didn't we come up with a name for Charlie's girlfriend last time? It was like... Was it... I don't remember. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Let's go Lyra and... I do want to name these four. I think I'm going to go and get names for the four LA so that I can always remember which one's which. Okay. This one's Lyra, right? Okay, Lyra. Lyra. Don't forget. Lyra, where are ya? Okay. Lyra, you are now officially part of this world forever. Congratulations. Lyra is a white cat, kind of like that, right? Hopefully. I will wait for your response because of the stream delay. I don't think you can respond yet. If you can even remember the names to name them correctly with all the LAs. Yeah, I think I can remember their names. Let me see. So... These two are Dave and Bert. Oh, hey. Aw. Thanks, Dave or Bert, whichever one is which. I forget which one's Bert and which one's Dave. I may have to go back to the old streams to check which one's Dave and which one's Bert. Pretty sure Dave has that, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. And then Sapphire has the blue and Trina has the green. So I can remember Sapphire and Trina. We'll do Sapphire first. Why not? How do you spell Sapphire? Sapphire. It's 2 P's. Okay. Sapphire. 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 Okay. All right. You want to show your cat? Just let me know when you're ready, and I can show you. Sapphire. Sapphire has the blue. There you go, Sapphire. You're officially the first named. I can't find Lyra, so I'll go tell him the news later. Okay. That's fine. I do need to stop recording so it doesn't get too long. Start the recording again. And start the, let's see, it's Windows. There we go. Start the screen recording again. There we go. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, well, you're welcome. I mean, you deserve it. You've been sitting through the stream this whole time. It's been like 3 hours now, 4 hours almost. It's been 3.5 hours. Yeah. Look at that. Being the only person to stick around for 3.5 hours, I think that's worth getting your cat's name in the game, right? I'm going to be using tons of cats, so if other people join and want their cat to have a name, I mean, I can't promise everybody will get their cat, you know, but I can at least the people who are the ones who stick around while nobody else is here, right? Okay, let's see. That is a lot of bows and stuff. Cool. I don't need any of it. I was going to put mending on some stuff. Can I afford another mending? I can. Okay. So I've got 4 mendings now. Let's go get them put on stuff. Come on. Eat your food. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's put the elytra with mending. Need to find Unbreaking 3 as well. Feather Falling is definitely the pair that I want to keep. So I'm going to put it on the Feather Falling boots. I don't mind that it costs 9. That's not the end of the world. Then we'll replace those guys. Come on. I'll just put these in here in case I ever lose my boots. Unbreaking 3 and Protection 3 versus Unbreaking 2 and Protections 2. Okay, so we're going to swap helmets as well. And put mending on this guy. So we got mending on the boots and on that. Projectile Protection 4. Okay. Yeah, so definitely the pants that I'm wearing are the higher valuable ones. To put mending. Oh, well, what about my chest plate? 'Cause protection 4 versus projectile protection 4. I'm going to go with that. Yep. Sorry, pants. Maybe another day. Ah! There we go. Oh, you know what? I could have put it on some of my gear, too. Oh, well. That's fine. I do want to pull out the Silk Touch. Where did that guy end up? There he is. Okay. So we've got the Silk Touch guy. I'm going to sort through all this crap in a minute here. Sorry about that. Imagine someone's name is like XX Shadow Unicorn XXX and you decide to name a cat after them. So when you say the cat's name, you have to say, "Go XXX Shadow Unicorn XXX, where are you?" Oh, that'd be funny. Let's see. Efficiency 3. That's better than efficiency 2. Maybe I should go get mending for that guy too. Yeah. I'm going to sort through all this stuff. Oh, and the trident. I need to put mending on the trident as well. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay. Let's pick this guy up. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to try getting a little bit more string over here. I may need to actually get this thing running again, because I'm almost out. Yep. I can... Oh, that's not the right one. This guy. Nope, that one's got stuff in it too. This guy. You're the right one. But Charlie also decided to sit down on the chest that I need. Okay, thank you, Charlie. Is it just shift-click twice? Okay, it is just shift-click twice. I don't know why I was overcomplicating it before. Okay, maybe a little bit more, just to be safe. Okay. Oh. Yeah, later I'll do that. I do need to get the string duper up running again so that I can steal more string. Did I bleed these guys dry? Okay, I did not. That guy's done. That guy's done. And that guy's done. And that guy is... got some more. Now he's done. Okay, let's get another mending book. Hey, 27 emeralds is cheaper. That's nice. Smite 1. Why do I have another Smite 1 in my inventory? Where did I put the Smite 1s? There's the Smite 1s. Mending, Smite 1. Did I accidentally enchant both the books? Oh, man. I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Well, that's dumb of me. Now I feel stupid. Darn it. What the heck? I put that guy down sideways. Huh. That's not... Where did I put it? Huh. Oh, I left it in the chest over there. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. Now I know where I put my crap. Let's go get the string duper up and running again. And then, yeah, we should be able to at least hopefully get a few more mending. But yeah, I'll get mending on my enchantment. Both my cats are on top of my shed and they might jump over the fence. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. You should probably make sure that that gets taken care of so that your kitten doesn't escape. Cats tend to like to wander. That's kind of their whole personality. But a little tiny kitten not knowing where to go and how to get back is not good. Hopefully they don't jump over. Yeah, because then the kitten jumped over earlier and my family had to drive ages to get her. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Hey, first try. Go me. Okay. My eyeball. Okay, here we go. Wanted to put the rest of the lanterns in there. And then I wanted to see how many emeralds is it for a name tag? Yeah, 19. And 27 for a mending book. Cool. Okay, well, as soon as these guys wake up and start working, then I'll get back to that. Okay. Hey, welcome. How you doing? I have not added you to the wall. Okay, how do you pronounce your name? Ori. Okay. Hey, Ori, welcome to the stream. So far you've missed, I got an elytra. I spent some time in the end and got some shulker boxes. And that's pretty much what I've done so far. Let's see, we've got Trizzy, Just a Pony Girl 12, and Piplup Master. Let's put you on the wall. So Trizzy, Just a Pony Girl, and Pip. Oh shoot, that was 12. And Piplup Master. Okay, Piplup. Piplup Master. Okay, and then I don't know how to do special characters. Do you mind, Ori, if I just call you Ori? Like that? Or do you want the rest of your name on here too? Ademir? No, no E. I'm going to skip your first name because I can't do the special characters. Is that good? You happy with that? I'll wait for you to confirm before I actually hit done. But since you're a channel member, you end up on just do Ori, so you don't want that? Okay, just do Ori. Alright, well, you are now officially an immortal part of this world. Why does that look slightly different color? Do you see that? This spruce sign looks darker than that spruce sign. Huh. Well, yeah. We've got another person on the member wall. Hopefully everybody else who's a channel member can claim their spot. I could go through it manually. It's just a lot harder and it'd take a lot more time. It'd be nice to just have people pop in and say, hey, don't forget me. Okay. Are you guys gonna work eventually so I can trade out my stuff? Yeah, you did miss probably the most intensive part. You also missed the reveal. The premise of today's, not today, but the episode at large that I'm working on is fighting 10 Ender Dragons in the overworld. So there you go. Now you know. Welcome to being a channel member. Let's move that over. Yeah, I can only keep 2 more. Have you worked yet, guys? Come on. You guys are all lazy. What about you? Have you worked yet? Okay. You have worse prices, though. You have worse prices. Okay. Not this guy. In the overworld, yes. So there's a glitch that allows you to bring the Ender Dragon to the overworld. That would make it an over dragon, wouldn't it? Right? What the heck? They've upped their prices. Oh man, you jerks! Don't up your prices on me. But anyway, there's a glitch to bring the Ender Dragon into the overworld, which is it also somehow causes the dragon to clone itself, which is kind of weird. And so you can get as many Ender Dragons in the overworld as you can. Yeah, as many as you want, really. It's an endless supply of Ender Dragons. Kind of cool. Can't believe you guys would up the prices on me. So mean. Oh, he still has room. Okay, he's still out. He's still out, and he's got more. Does he have any more? Yeah, he does. Okay, so I was a little premature in packing up my string. I don't know why I did that. And that's the rest of the string. Okay, please use up the rest. Nope, okay. Nope, he's out. And everybody else is out. Okay. Wait, I can double check if anybody's worked yet. The answer is no. Okay. Have you worked yet? Looks like you have. Good for you. Thank you, sir. Okay, that's it. That's all the string. Let's get another name tag. Put some end crystals too. That definitely won't backfire. Yeah, right? Can you make a little arena that looks like the end and put some obsidian towers? That would actually be kind of fun. I thought about doing that, but then I realized other people have already done that. And it would take me so long to actually do that properly. I feel like it'd be a huge time investment. I need more books. That's what I need, more books. Do you sell books? You do sell books. Thanks. Mending. Let's get more. Let's get more. Smite! I don't want smite. Ah, frick. You suck. You tricked me. Tricked me into buying smite again. What a jerk. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool idea to have the little fake end island with all this stuff. But I don't actually know how the Ender Dragon's going to behave in the overworld. It could just fly off, and then I would just have built this thing there at spawn for no reason. I'm probably going to build some form of platform or another, but not a full-fledged end island mimic. But you never know. I might change my mind on that. I guess we'll see. That's what I came to do. Trident mending. And then wanted mending on this guy as well. Do I have a better shovel? I don't have a shovel anywhere. Oh, shoot. I did the stupid. Hold on. Let's see what it's like to combine these guys. 24 levels to get Efficiency 3 and Fortune 2. Efficiency 4 Unbreaking 3. Okay. 24 levels or 28. Yeah, we're going 24. There we go. And then, I guess I have mending on pretty much everything else. 2. Well, I guess we'll just try this. How's that? That's 11 levels, and that's 11 levels. Okay. And then that is better. Okay. We're going to run out of stuff here. We need Trina. Trina needs a name. Trina. That's how you spell Trina, right? I'm going to stick with it. And Trina. You're Trina. Right there. Okay, so we've got Sapphire and Trina. I need to figure out which one's Bert and which one's Dave because I don't actually remember. You can keep that. Who else should I name? I've named Benny. Did I name Jamin? I don't think I did. I haven't named Bert yet, no. I'm going to name Jamin. so that Benny and his son can both have. Maybe I should name Shelby too. Bert is wheat seed. Okay. I'm going to stick with that. I think you're right. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't reach. Okay, you know what? There we go. Benny and his son, Yaman. Except I can't see his name except for like half a frame. Okay, yeah, let's get Dave and Bert, their name tags. All right, Joe, I'm going to head out for a bit so I can play a game with my friend, but I'll be back. Okay, take care. Have a good one. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Ori. It's just you and me now, it looks like. Let's get ourselves 2 more name tags. And we'll name Bert and Dave. See ya, Arctic. I have 25 more, so I can probably do... I should probably get more string. Speaking of string, I need to check and make sure I don't go overboard. I'll keep the stream open, though. Okay. That sounds good. Okay, is this full yet? Shift, click. How's this guy doing? Okay. We'll just grab a little bit more string for now. I think we're good to let it keep running for just a little bit longer, though. That's probably enough. Okay. Where are my string guys at? You sell string, don't ya? 35? Are you kidding? Oh my heck. You guys are the worst. 35 for string? Yeah, frickin' heck. Well, it's fine. I got what I needed. Oh, hey, my wife's getting a raise. That's nice. Yay. That's great news. It doesn't start until next school year, though, but that's okay. Hey, that's really good. That's like $1.50. Wow. That's like 150 more. That's a great raise. Sorry, just a sec. Okay. Let's see. I needed another mending, and I don't have a book. So, do I need another mending, actually? I just needed more name tags. Why did I waste the emeralds? 2 name tags. One for Bert and the other for Dave, and I wasted the emeralds I had. What did I do? What did I do? Crap. Okay, whoops. Yeah, that is great news, isn't it? Thank you. That is awesome. It's a shame that it doesn't take effect until next school year, which is, 2 months from now, which is not the end of the world, but it's also super helpful. $1.50 raise is what she's getting. That's awesome. I don't think it's exactly $1.50. I think it's like $1.43 or something like that, but it's wonderful news. That's awesome. I'm super excited for her. All right. Any of you guys ever refresh your trades? Yes, they did. They're just scamming me. Freaking scam artists. Flippin' heck. Okay, so we got one for Dave and Bert. Okay. I feel like Dave and Bert sound like they really want a Bert and Ernie, but Dave is just too iconic to not be Dave. He's got to be Dave. Okay. Pirate thinks that it was Bert is the wheat seed. Okay, so we'll go with what he says. We've got Bert. And my anvil's gone. How sad. That means I'm going to have to make a new one. Alright, Bert. Where are you? Bert is the wheat seed, so there you go. Thank you, Bert. Hey, take the seeds back, man. You're good. You can keep the seeds. And then, you know what? You can keep that too. Why don't you? Why did the villagers keep raising the prices? It's because when you trade just one thing to a villager over and over, they will raise the prices because they can get more out of you. It's a weird mechanic that just allows... I think the reasoning behind it is they just don't want you to abuse one trade specifically. And what on earth is he doing? He's just like, I'm going out to sea. That's where I go now. Okay. He just decided to be a wandering villager. But yeah, it's capitalism. That's what it is. But yeah, I think it's, to finish my sentence because I'm so scatterbrained, I think it's just an attempt to keep the villagers from being exploited for one specific trade. Yeah, I think that's good. Holy cow. Iron Farm's doing quite well. No, capitalism. Alright, Charlie. Come with me, Charlie. It's time to make a new anvil so that we can name Dave. So we've got Trina. We've got Sapphire. Okay. Come on. Come on. Stupid mouse. There we go. 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. And then that like so. Boom. Come on. There we go. And we'll put that down there. And then we'll put Dave's name here. Dave. Alright, Dave. Here you go, my guy. Dave. Bert. Dave. Okay, I'm gonna go back and double check one of the streams to make sure that Dave is still Dave and Bert is still Bert. I may have mixed up their names, but it's fine. Yeah, here, keep that. Okay. All right. Let's get back to work. In fact, actually, I'm gonna try and see if I can't clean up a little bit of my chest monster here. Yeah, no, I'm really gonna have to figure this out. Holy cow. This guy. This is the one that I wanted to organize. Okay. We've got a bunch of stuff in here that I want to keep. I think I want to put the dragon egg next to that for now. 17 diamonds. That's nice. I didn't know that I could get that many diamonds from that. That's really cool. Curse of Vanishing. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this as our backup. And I'll keep that as my... I'm just going to go ahead and combine them now. Then, instant health. You know what? Actually, it's not a bad idea to keep some instant health, right? That's never a bad idea. So I will keep the instant health in here. The helmet And the pants are literally garbage, so I'm going to throw them over here with this crap. And then these are all from the end cities. Yes, you're correct. Curse of Vanishing efficiency. Fortune 3 is not bad, I guess. But it's gonna be used up pretty quick. But yeah, this guy's trash. Yeah, Fortune 3 on a shovel is not terrible. I'll keep that. Gold, copper, and iron. Yeah, I'll keep those. Do I have a spot for gold right now? Or even copper? I don't think I do I? Oh, I do have a spot for copper. It's not the best spot. In fact, it's far from it. I do have moss. I need to start thinking about moss in the future, too. Some rotten flesh that I need to get rid of. Oh, it's already in my inventory. Silly me. Okay. Curse of Vanishing is okay. Smite, Sharpness, Unbreaking 3. Let's move some of these guys over, shall we? In fact, we'll just move them all over. Put another chest plate and the extra pants. Mending, Knockback, Sharpness, Curse of Vanishing, Fire Aspect, and Unbreaking, and Mending. Yeah, all of those sound like trash to me, so that's where they're going. Goodbye, welcome to Trashland. Oh, my boots. I forgot the boots. Okay, boots. There we go. Okay. Let's see, what else we got in here? We've got all these extra axes. That's a lot of extra axes. And we've got the sword that we gotta sneak in here. Okay, so we got mending, sweepness, and sharpness and looting. Sharpness 4, looting 2, mending. Sharpness 5. Okay. Can I combine these swords? Yeah, I'm going to combine the swords. Smite and Unbreaking 3. I guess maybe. Unbreaking, yeah. Unbreaking 3 is good. Okay, yeah, I'm going to combine all the swords. Okay, we'll start with whatever's the cheapest. 28? No thank you. So it looks like 12's probably the cheapest. Oh, 6 is way cheaper. 17 and 29. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to start with the 6 levels. Because that combines sharpness and looting. Then we'll combine 23 and 24. So 23 would be... Oh, 10 would be better. 10 would be way better. Okay, so we'll combine 10. And then we've got 35 or 27. 27 is going to be the best one. Oh, no, I don't want smite on it. I want a sharpness. We're going to have to do the 35 one because sharpness is the one we want. Sweeping Edge 3, Sharpness 4, Mending, Looting 2, Curse of Vanishing, not the end of the world. Okay, so we're going to have to do 35 levels. Alright, I better not mess that up. I guess we'll see. But I do have Sharpness 4 at least. Couldn't I have gotten Sharpness 5? I may have messed that up. I think I messed that up and combined the Sharpness with Smite. Yeah. Dang it, I could have Sharpness 5. I messed it up. Ah. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Where do I get the experience for that? Holy cow. Okay, we'll put the elytra in here for now, and we'll put the 2 swords as well. Put the axe in there as well. And I guess we'll keep the trident in there for now. We'll get rid of that. Efficiency and fortune. Yeah, I guess we'll keep the fortune shovel. Oh, okay. I guess we have 2 fortune shovels. That's nice. And we don't need the door in there. And I guess we'll just throw this crap into the... Yeah, soul speed. Okay, and we'll just throw this crap into a junk chest here. Junk chest. Where was my brain at? I don't remember. Dirt. Door. Okay. And we'll put this guy in there. That'll save us a bunch of space. And, yeah, I guess we'll keep this shield as a backup shield. Okay. Smite does allow you to do one-shot all undead mobs. Yeah. Smite is good against undead mobs, but I do plan on using the sword for my raid farm as the thing, so... There's no undead mobs in the raid farm. Man, I'm still disappointed. I could have had sharpness 5 and I messed it up due to trying to be the most efficient with my levels. Whoopsie. Let's get more string. I think I need to turn the string duper off, actually. So, it's a good idea. I don't think sharpness is useful in single player. I think it is. Sharpness does all mobs. It doesn't matter what it is. It's not just for players. Sharpness just isn't quite as good as, say, for example, Smite against undead mobs is a 1 hit, whereas Sharpness would be 2 hits on all mobs or something like that. Pretty sure. Well, that's fun. That's very fun. How so very fun is that? Okay, is this chest full? It is. Is this chest full? It is. Perfect. Love it. Love to see it. Let's grab a bit more from here. Come on. There we go. Did Trina escape? Trina, you stinker. Okay. Trina, come here. How did you get off your lead again? I think they're just too close to the enchanting setup. I think that's what the problem is. Trina. There you are. There you go. Alright, let's get these string traded. Well, you are right, but as far as I know, it never allows you to one-shot. You're correct, I believe. Whoops. I don't know, it might be a me thing, but I like to act like I'm immortal. Yeah. Yeah. I think the main reason I'm going with sharpness is specifically because of the raid farm. I can't really use the... can't really use sharpness... No, excuse me, smite. I can't use smite against the raid mobs because none of them are undead. So it'd be like having nothing on my sword, which wouldn't be helpful. But the rest of the mobs, I'll probably just use my axe. Maybe I'll put smite on my axe, huh? That might not be the baddest idea. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. There we go. Okay, 35 emeralds. Great. Not 35 emeralds, 35 string for 1 emerald. I need to get one of these guys in my... I can't bring my void trader, that's the word. This is the only nice villager, because he's still charging 13. $41? Are you serious? Oh my heck. Yeah, no, this is exactly why I need the raid farm. Because that's ridiculous. 41 for a single emerald. I mean, I got the string, but come on. Come on. What a rip-off. You gonna rip me off too? No, it looks like this guy's nice. He's down to 13. That's nice. And everybody else... Oh, no, this guy's back. And so I guess I could get more. String. This guy's string. Okay, you. No, not you. You. 46. It just keeps going up every time. $35. Okay, it's better than 40. Yep, nope, he had 1. Nope, they're all out. Okay. That's fine. I'll just come over to this guy. Oh, frames. 19 is way better. And I'm just here for the experience, after all. Hey, Trizzy, welcome. I was kind of hoping you were still in the end when I got back. Yep, sorry. I did survive, so I got, I guess I already put it away. But I got the elytra and a couple of shulker boxes, yeah. So I survived, thank goodness. They made you accept the high prices. Yeah, I have no real choice but to accept the high prices. I can't really do anything about it other than zombify them or something, right? And I'm not really after the emeralds right now. I'm trying to get experience levels so I can have enough to combine up my stuff. But by the looks of it, I may be in trouble. Because I'm not going to have enough to get more levels. Respiration 3 is a good thing to put on my helmet. I'll do that real quick. Yeah. What else do I need? What else do I need? Silk Touch. Hey, I have Silk Touch. I'm going to put Silk Touch on this guy. That way I don't have to rely on this secondary one. I can just put it on this guy. I can't disenchant it. That, can I? I'm going to double check. You. Can you take Curse of Vanishing off? Nope. Can't. That's fine. That's fine. But what I can do is disenchant all my other things, probably. Can you disenchant a book? That's a good idea. What's this? Oh, Silk Touch and Respiration 3. The exact 2 things I just traded for. Oh my heck. I need to check my chests before I wreck my something that rhymes with chests. Okay. Please tell me you can disenchant. Yes, you can. It's a miracle. And it gives you levels. Okay, well, that's what we're going to do real quick. So, respiration in those guys. We'll go up there. And then we'll put the books together. And then you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, whoopsie. Squeeze. There we go. Yeah, I'll clean up this mess eventually. It'll be a minute, though. Oh, I can do 2 of them at the same time, right? I turned each book into a book. That doesn't make sense. I'm just, yeah, okay, my brain does not work today. I'm going to have to go back to the end. I may save that for next week, though. Okay, that's not anywhere near as many levels as I was hoping to get, but, you know. Okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We got some. I will need more of whatever these guys sell, so we might as well just level them up, right? There we go. What do you got? Okay. Good options. Good options here. We'll do it. Ooh, and I do have one more of these guys. Can I throw it down? Nope, I already have enough. Good for me. Oh, glowstone. Okay, that's an interesting trade option. Don't know that I need glowstone. These guys, do you sell anything else that's interesting or worthwhile? Power 2 bow. Power 2 and unbreaking bow. Really, an arrow of swiftness. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Arrow of strength. That's definitely not something I'm going to use on anyone. Piercing. Okay. And quick charge. Invisibility? Why are they selling me all the stuff that's good for my bad guys? That's not good. Good for my bad guys. That's a brain sentence that I just said. Here. Silk Touch we got. Mending we have enough of. Respiration 3 I have. What do you got? Efficiency 4. You know what? Efficiency 4 isn't terrible. Except I don't have the emeralds for it, so it doesn't matter, even if I wanted it. I could sell some of these guys off, actually. I could afford to sell that off. And then... don't necessarily need another sword, so I'm okay there. Do I have my other villager here? I do. Let's just get... I don't think I have an extra pair of pants. I'll grab an extra pair of pants and an extra... No, I don't need extra boots. Oh, I don't have an extra helmet. That's the one. Need an extra helmet. Do you buy? No, you don't buy. You just sell. Good to know. Yo, it's Sniff. How you doing? What's up, my guy? Are you on the wall, Sniff? Sniff. Okay, Sniff is on the wall. Good to know. Even if you use it on yourself, they can still see you because of the arrow. Really? I thought that the way that mobs work is that they can only see you if they can see the red line. I didn't know that they were smart enough to recognize arrows. But I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about, so. Smite. I have one more book to get rid of. But I could also get rid of that because I don't need it in my inventory right now. Let's go on the wall. Yep, you're on the wall. Everybody who can see this stream should be on the wall unless it's, you know, they're seeing it after the fact later, probably next. I think I'm going to upload it onto my second channel, but. Oh, I'm talking about PvP. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, in PvP they can definitely still see you because of the arrow. I'm talking about PvE, and you're talking about PvP. Okay, string. Oh, I do have more string in my inventory. Good for me. I don't have the ability to trade it yet, though, so. What is up, Sniff? How you been? Long time no see. Silk Touch and Breaking. Okay, that's nice. We'll pull this out and see if I have enough levels to mess around. I'm gonna keep this in my inventory so I can kind of repair my stuff. Oh, that's why I haven't been gaining levels. I've been repairing all my gear. That's the problem. Yep, that didn't really help, but it is what it is. Okay. Been playing Battlefront 2 all day. Yeah, Battlefront 2 is a great game. Are you playing the old one or the new one, though? That's the question. Oh, I need that in here. Okay. Silk Touch and Respiration 3. Yeah, I guess we'll just waste the levels now. Why not? We'll put Silk Touch on that guy. Only 4 levels. And we'll put Respiration 3 on this guy, which is probably going to be quite expensive. Only 9. That's not too bad. But that should help me breathe a little bit better. Now I just need to regain all the levels I just used. VR Battlefront. Really? I missed that part. VR Battlefront. Okay. You mod this game called Contractors and you can play online old Battlefront 2 in VR. Oh yeah, isn't that the one that, like, I think it's Gabe Zito 24 or something like that? Oh, Gabe Zito 240p, that's his name. He does all these goofy videos using that. Arrows, chorus, fruit. What the heck am I going to do with all this junk? Yeah, he's pretty funny. If you haven't seen Gabe Zito 240p, he's pretty funny. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave this messy guy here. I'll come back for it if I need it. Let's go trade off the string and see if I can't get a few more levels, and then maybe I'll head over to the raid farm and see if I can't get that running for a minute. Has that been? Okay, it has been recording. Good for me. Good for me, I remembered. The dude who does the funny VR skits. Yep, that's him. I'm pretty sure it's Gabe Zito 240p. I'm like 99% certain that's what his name is. He does the goofy Star Wars skits in VR. It's hilarious. Any of you have your trades refreshed? No? You're all gonna swindle me still? Am I being swindled? Yep, they're all still out. Okay. That one's empty, that one's empty. Good to know. And the string all together. Compasses need to go in a chest somewhere because I don't need a compass right now. I'll just put it in this chest. And then, maybe let's look around. Maybe I can kill some mobs or something. I don't know. Oh, actually, I need to put Charlie down to sit. Charlie, sorry, I don't want you to get hurt. Charlie? Oh, there you are. Silly Charlie. So what you doing? Right now, not much. I'm just trying to get my inventory and stuff all cleared up and figured out. I'm trying to repair up my gear from the trip. I'm trying to fix up my armor, put mending on it and stuff like that. See what I can do that way, at least. For the most part, I'm just trying to not freak myself out after having such a fun time in the end earlier. Next week, I'm going to start working more towards the final goal. Were you here to hear what the end goal is? Sniff, you weren't here, no. So the premise of the episode is I'm going to bring the Ender Dragon to the overworld 10 times, and I'm going to fight 10 Ender Dragons at the same time. So that's the premise of the episode. I went to the end to do a little bit of preparation work for that. I want to have the Elytra so that I can fight the Ender Dragon. I kind of want to use loyalty on my trident and see if I can't make the fight kind of fun and cool that way. Yeah, so that should be cool. Let's see, is there anything else in my brain about that? Yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about, so I guess we're just gonna try and see if we can't get the raid farm running over here. You like that idea? That's good to know. Did I pass spawn already? No. Where is spawn? But yeah, I'm super excited to do that, but I'm also super scared of it too, because, yeah, fighting 10 Ender Dragons at the same time shouldn't be too hard. If it goes well, but it could also go really wild, really south, really fast. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of an interesting idea. I've got about 40 minutes left, so I'm just trying to make the most of the time I've got left today. Let's see. I needed the sword. Sweeping edge, sharpness, and mending. That's the one. I have a really bad feeling about this. Why do I have a really bad feeling about this? You know what? I'm going to put everything in my inventory into this chest just to be safe. I don't need the silk touch or the chests, and the string's fine, so I do need at least that. Okay, so we'll just go with that for now. We'll put that shulker box and the chests in there too, and the string, why not? We'll just do straight up just shield and just sword, and hopefully that will work. I'm going to adjust the not language. I need the language to be the same. Video settings, render distance. That should help keep the game from freaking out. Then I'm going to start a new recording so that I don't have too long of clips. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to die with my trident, you know? And with all that gear and everything. I mean, I could die with this stuff and it would be sad and I would have to start over getting it, but it'd be the least of my worries because getting this gear is easy. Getting a trident is a pain in the butt. Ouch. If Shelby is still alive over here, we may have to name tag her. I don't know how to check which turtle is turtle. That didn't make sense. You can tell I've been playing for 4.5 hours now, right? Which turtle is which? That's what I'm going for. Okay, there's Shelby. That's Shelby. Okay. Well, I'll have to come back with a name tag and make sure that Shelby gets a name. Do you have all your mods on the same mod loader, like Optifine and Replay? Yeah, so the mod loader that I use is Fabric, And so in order to get Optifine and Replay working at the same time, I had to do OptiFabric. But yeah, that's pretty much the only mods I have, I believe. It's Manningham Hills, which is part of OptiFabric. And then OptiFabric Replay mod and Optifine, which doesn't show up here because it's OptiFabric. And that's it. I do need to swap up when I upgrade my world to 1.20. I'm probably going to skip straight to 1.21 when it comes out. I'm going to change over from Optifine to Sodium and figure all that out, but we'll see when we get there. Because that's going to be a whole process. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute to talk? Nope. Okay, you don't. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior? Okay, I guess not. Oh, I got rid of my food. I need food. That wasn't wise of me. Well, I'll just get new food. That's fine. Hey, new food. Where'd you go? There you are. Thanks, new food. Whoops. Thanks, new food. Ouch. You're a jerk. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Whoops. You're dead. I don't need that in my inventory, so that's fine. I don't want to be standing next to a pool of lava right now. That's not very fun. Hold still, cow. Thank you. You're dead. Okay, we just need a raid captain to spawn. That's all. Oh, that's going to be annoying to do for me, but I guess I'll do that when 1.21 comes out. Oh, excuse me, sir. Do you have the time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Potato? Oh, I guess not. That's a shame. That's too bad. I was really hoping that we could, have a discussion, but... Oh, well. I have enough to craft a new crafting table, because I shoved my crafting table somewhere. I just need 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think. I think I may need 5, actually. Might as well not leave the tree floating. Right? Oh, there's another one? Okay, please tell me... Ah! Can I even reach that from here? I can. Barely. Okay, that won't leave the tree floating. There we go. Just wait for a couple of sticks to drop. I need at least one more. Ouch. You jerk. You jerk. Oh, I do have a crafting table. Well, that was a waste of wood. Oh well. I don't have another stick yet. Stick, please. I don't want to waste wood on another stick, because I need this wood for something else. Hey, Yes, more than 2. Okay. And now it's nighttime. How fun. Seriously, what is like the stick drop rate? I'm not even getting saplings from this tree. What's your issue? Okay, now I get a sapling. Where's the sticks? Where's the sticks? No, I'm wasting my time. Oh, no, I'm not. Right as soon as I needed it. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all I needed. Wait, why do I only have 7? Because one of them fell down a hole. Ouch. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, but seriously, how many babies could you take in a fight? Probably infinite babies, because they can't fight back. That's kind of the whole thing about babies, is they don't have fighting skills. Okay, we'll just put one of those in there. Is that gonna cook it for long enough? Hopefully. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, I need sticks. I forgot. Coal and stick. Okay. That is free cooked food. Ouch. 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 Come on. Yeah, how many babies do you think you could take in a fight, Sniff? I bet I could beat more babies than you. Just kidding. That's a horrible thing to say. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Ow. You hurt me. You meanie. You meanie. I can take absolutely 0 baby zombies in a fight. I'm so bad at fighting baby zombies. Oh, there's a creeper right there. That's not good. Way over there, though, so should be okay. Should be safe for now. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay. Time to clip that. Yep, immediately after I say the most cursed thing. I could beat 100 babies. Die. Die, phantoms, die. There we go. Ouch. Nope, I missed. Okay, where are all these guys? Where, like, there's supposed to be bunches of them. This place ain't unsafe. The spawn rates of an outpost is so abysmal. I can literally live here. It'd be more dangerous to, I don't know, live somewhere else. Okay, I just need to get rid of crap from my inventory. That's all. I don't need that, I don't need that, and I don't need that. I arguably don't even need that, but we'll just leave it. There's no clip button. I'm sad. What the heck? Huh. For whatever reason, there was like a piece of XP that just didn't want to join. Okay, well, let's go get some more meat. There's another clip for you. Instead of beating babies. Yeah, where the heck are all the pillagers? There's one. There's one. Do you think maybe they're like spawning in a cave or something like that? Like, that's the first 3 in a long frickin' time. I'm just standing around waiting for these guys to spawn. Come on. I'm sorry if you said anything I didn't know I was able to hear it. I was going back recording what you said so I could beat up 100 babies. That's alright. That's cool. You know, I think it's a rite of passage to be canceled at least once or twice, right? So, you know, I've got to start a controversy sometime. Just take a clip of me beating some babies out of context. And then somebody will call me a family abuser, and I'm like, I don't even have kids in real life. We were talking about a hypothetical joke situation. Please don't hate me. And then they will anyway. Because that's how Twitter works. As long as I stay off Twitter, I'll be fine, though. Alright. There's one. He ain't a captain, though. Get a promotion or die. In fact, get a promotion and die. I don't care if you're a captain or not, you're gonna die either way, but I want a captain specifically. If I remember correctly, I already searched these chests. Yeah. Yep. I might as well throw the crap from here to the downstairs chest, right? Oh, there's one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ouch. Okay, so we got a couple of armored zombies. Sick. Oh, okay. That I was not prepared for that. That's fine though. That's fine though. A potato! There's no reason to hate you, and lucky for you, I hate Twitter. Yep, right. Yeah, I don't know. Twitter's weird. Twitter has a weird culture. I'll just say that. I don't know why Twitter's so uptight, but everybody... Not everybody. That's a blanket statement. But a lot of people on Twitter are, like, really, really uptight about, like, the most random things. Oh, goodbye, creeps. I'm just gonna leave the hole. That's going straight to the Discord. Yeah, you can put it in the. Can you post in the clips and highlights channel? Is that one that you're allowed to post in? Twitter is a cult, bro. I swear. I'm pretty careful about my usage of the term cult. I don't think it's a cult. I just think people have a tendency to lean into cult-like mentalities when they're in an echo chamber. So yeah, I kind of agree with you, but only at the same level as like Apple fans or sports fans or, you know, whatever it is. As long as there's people who group together and think similarly. Don't know, can try posting there. Okay, yeah, give it a try. If you can get a clip onto clips and highlights, that's the place that would go in. Or memes. I guess memes would work too. But yeah, I was hoping somebody would take a clip of me getting struck by lightning that one time. That was a pretty funny clip. Screamed like a little girl. That was embarrassing. Alright. Typically I don't fill creeper holes, but this one was bothering me. And you, sir, can go in there. Ouch. I keep stepping on my fire. That can't be healthy. I need to start naming my tools. That'd be way more fun. Aha! Nope, he's dead. Couldn't even call for backup. Poor guy. Aha! There's one. You're dead. I'm a B1 battle droid, so I think I might be a cultist, right? What's that up there? Is that wool? Yep, that's the wool that I put there. That was me. I put that there. Silly me. Yeah, no, people like to throw around the word cult whenever they don't like or agree with something, which is why I'm like, I mean, sure, like, some people have an unhealthy mentality, but a real cult is a lot more dark than just, you know, being jerks to each other sometimes, right? But at the same time, that's how cults work, you know? You get a group of people with a similar mindset and you trick them into believing things, and that's a cult. There you go. Once you start gaslighting someone into believing that it's the end of the world and that they need to drink the Kool-Aid, that's a cult. You've figured it out. Huh. That's interesting. So the one with the iron golems doesn't have a roof, but one of the ones with Allay do. How interesting. How very interesting. Ah, I see you. I see you, sir. Ouch. You're dead. I said, you're dead. And so are you. Well, I'm getting XP, so that's kind of what I was over here for, sort of. But what I really wanted to do was get... Ah, there it is. Alright, let's begin. Let's hope I can get in there without making it a huge deal. Hopefully. Let's see, where's my boats? There's the boat. Alright. Climbing the boat. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Let's start up a raid and hopefully this will work. Okay, and then... Come on, there it is. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. We'll see. But yeah, we'll just get some emeralds from this for a minute. Get some levels, so... Yeah, I really hope I didn't mess it up. I think it may have broke. I'm not getting anything yet. Yep, I'm not getting anything. Did I mess it up? I think I may, yep. I'm gonna say definitively that it is not running right now. There's not a single mob in there. I broke it. Crap. Does this have anything in it? Oh, it does. Look at that. Okay, well that's fun. I don't need any of this crap, so that's perfectly good for me to just zoom off into the sunset. Along with that. I don't need those. Okay, well, we're gonna have to start over. Sorry, rip. Hopefully I get lucky and I don't have to wait as long for the next guy. Sorry, Mr. Raid Captain, sir. I'm gonna have to kill another one of you. Yeah, I don't know why that messed up so bad. I guess I just didn't start swinging my sword fast enough. Alright, well, back to running around in circles. Okay, yeah, so I just want to get some emeralds and some levels. That's really all I'm going for, but apparently too slow. Too slow is my problem. I think I'm standing too close. Hey, look at that. Look at that, I got lucky. It's like the second guy I encountered. Sick. Okay, well, we can do it. And what is it? Bad omen, just bad omen. Okay. Okay, it'll be okay. Hold on, texting my wife. Oops, over. Okay. Alright, let's go up faster this time. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Hey, it works. There we go. Okay, now we're doing it. This should do the trick. Maybe. Okay, no, it is working. Okay, we're good. It just takes a minute to kind of warm up. That's alright. I'm going to take this for a second and kind of stretch those out. Hopefully I didn't just break it. Okay, I didn't. Okay, we're level 30, so it's working. Let's spread out these emeralds again. Uh-oh. Is that good? Is that a good sign? Did I break the farm again? Okay, no, it's working. Yeah, it's struggling, but it's getting there. It's kind of working. Oh, and there goes my game. I think it crashed. Yep. Yep. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Okay. There it goes. My game crashed. Batching chunks. I wonder what that's supposed to do. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll just leave it on the gameplay. Hopefully that'll work properly. Guess we'll see. Okay, you do still hear me, so it's not broken the stream. That's good. That's very good. How was that the first time in this world that you got Hero of the Village? It isn't. I just had all of my achievements break. So all of my achievements got reset for some reason. It was during a crash like one of these, I believe, that it reset all of my achievements. I don't remember which crash it was, but it's on stream. One of those crashes resets all my achievements, and yeah, oh well. It should capture the game in a couple of seconds. The game just barely started loading. So, yes, I do wish to recover it. I'll keep an eye. Okay, yeah, it is working now. Good to know. But yeah, it looks like I've got to save a couple of these, which is great. And let's just jump back in. Why not? Let's hope it doesn't crash a second time. We've only got 10 minutes left, and so I don't need to keep the farm running for much longer. I just need it to run for a little bit. You like the looking for the game to capture screen? Really? I hadn't thought about it. I haven't even really looked at it, much less paid attention to whether or not I liked it. Anybody here? Or are they all dead? Is there mobs? Or are they all gone? Sounds like they are here. Okay. Oh, but it sounds like I may be in trouble here. Okay. Here, I'm actually gonna try and see if I can't turn down the render distance to like 8 chunks or less. 5 chunks. Maybe that'll help. So it's not batching chunks, right? There we go. Oh, 10 minutes? I might make that before I need to go to sleep. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I've got until 3 o'clock my time. It's 2:51, so about 9 minutes left. So long as Raid Farm runs for that much longer, we should be all set. Excellent. It's actually working. Okay, how much? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'll keep this running, but it seems to be going smoothly enough that I'll want to do it at least a little while, just so that I can take advantage of while it works. Whoops. Hold on. My bad. I think I may have broken the game again. Oh, shoot. I crashed the... That was my fault. I crashed the game. Haha. Whoopsie. That one was my bad. That was a dumb brain moment. I accidentally pressed a button that caused the game to crash. That was me. Whoops. Because it was running just fine, and then I pressed a button and confused it. Because I forgot to start my recording back up. Ugh. Okay. Today's been kind of an interesting stream. I've rather enjoyed it, actually. It's been kind of nice. Got 7 more minutes. Yes, I wish to recover. Yes, I wish to recover. Single player, Sleepless. Hopefully I don't lose any more. Please don't crash again. Okay. Okay, funny, you have the melted brain picture just ready for stuff like that. Yeah, right. I actually specifically set it up so that if I ever did something truly stupid, that I'd be able to be like, hey, sorry, I forgot. Okay, start recording, if that works, and start recording, if that works, and then we are good. I've enjoyed the 40 to 50 minutes I've watched. Well, that's good. I'm glad. It's been a good day. I got through the end, got my elytra, got a couple shulker boxes. Didn't manage to die, which is great news for me. And yeah, I got name tags for Benny's son and Charlie and his son and Trina and Sapphire and Dave and Bert. So they've all got name tags now. Still got quite a bit of work left to do on the villager trading hall, but yeah, I don't feel like it right now. So I'm doing this instead. And then I've got a hall of members that I've still got to decorate and make pretty, but it's getting there. And I think I'm hitting nothing now. I think it stopped. I don't think there's any more mobs in here. Yeah. So I think I broke it. That's okay. Okay, I don't know why I climbed over that way. I should be coming down here in order to check. Yeah, I could have done way better. I guess I've got gunpowder for a couple of chests now, but sheesh. Most of this stuff is junk. Instant health is nice. Nah. No, I don't have a glowstone chest. I just have the emerald chests. Yeah, I wanted more emeralds than that. Come on. It almost feels like a waste of time. Well, let's burn all these guys. These are actually a waste of time. That's right, I said it. I called you out on it. I called you out on it. Where is... I guess those could combine. That's not helpful. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. You know what? Don't need that. And that. And the rest we can swap up. If you see this, I'm going. Good night. Okay, good night. Have a good one. Take care. Great news for you, really bad news for kids with cancer. I guess that's true, yep. That's a dark joke, but I appreciated it. There we go, there we go. Thanks for sticking around for as long as you did. I know that you're not here to... Whoops. Yeah, that's not helping. One more. There we go. Almost dropped my sword. That'd be awkward. Ooh, okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, now I just got these crossbows. Okay. Burn the crossbow, burn the crossbow. You know what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna fill nothing. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, it's a waste of time. What's that button do? Oh, I remember. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go back over to this video settings. Back to game. We got enough levels, I think. Yeah. I got 1 minute left. Might as well just head back home, grab all my gear and stuff, make sure that I'm all organized and ready to go for next week. And then I'll take off and finish the stream. And it'll be done for the day. That would be very nice. Okay. And there we go. And not that one. Take, whoops, not those guys. Those guys stay. Yeah, we'll leave that. Put the other sword in there. And that's it. Except for where did my... Ah, there it is. Went in here. One, 3. We'll grab that. Grab that just so that we can kind of mend it up. Got a little bit more of those. That's awesome. And then, yeah, I'll just leave the rest in here for now. Yep. Okay, we'll put the chests in there, and we'll take the crafting table. Because it's always nice to have a crafting table, right? Ow, frick. Be nice to me. Okay. Rest of those are good. I'm going to put the diamond one back in there. Just to be safe. Let's see. '64 durability. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. A little bit more durability. That's no fun. Being on fire isn't very fun. Okay, I think we're getting this guy repaired. That's good. Okay, it's 3:03, so I really do gotta finish off this stream. I don't know what I'm still doing here. I gotta get back home. Okay. There we go. Come on, come on. I do like this respiration 3. It seems to work quite well, actually. Yeah, respiration 3 is nice. Okay, I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. I'm only at like halfway. Yeah, I really like respiration 3. This is nice. Heck yeah. I don't feel like stressed underwater now. That's amazing. Gotta keep a close eye on it though, because I'm stupid. Oh, these are kind of fun fish. Too bad I'm gonna kill them. You're dead. Yeah, I don't want to kill all the tropical fish. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Okay, yeah, I do really need to get going. It's the end of the stream. Sorry for taking so long. I just gotta get back home, that's all. There we go. Mending, okay. Could have tried to enchant it normally first, but oh well. Why do I feel like I'm swimming so slowly? I feel like I could totally swim faster than this before. This is weird. Now I've got Dolphin's Grace. That's fast. Okay. We're back to the base. Let's make sure that I've got everything sorted. I've got plenty of that. I was going to... Yeah, I don't even remember what I was going to do. Ah! You escaped again, Sapphire? You stinker. Come here, Sapphire. Okay, yep. I think... Oh, yeah, it was the swords. It was the swords that I went over there to do. I need to make sure that I enchant them in the proper order in order to make sure that it's sharpness 4. Okay. Now we've got the perfect sword for the work that I need. This guy. And we've got our Silk Touch guy and our Diamonds guy. And it looks like I'm getting some gifts from all these guys because I've got Hero of the Village. How fun. Alright, well, I think it's time to call it a day. Thanks for watching, anybody who's still around. Obviously, nobody's watching. Oh, Arctic Pirate is live. Welcome back, Arctic Pirate. You're just in time for me to end the stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, dude. It was awesome. I've got to take off now. It's a little bit late, so I got to go. But I'm proud of what I accomplished today. I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah. I think today was pretty good. I didn't die. I was scared I was gonna, but I didn't. Next week we'll get to work on everything else. I'll probably start building the tower I need to build and trying to trap the dragon. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, obviously no one's watching. I'm so sorry. I saw your message pop up like literally the second I said that. So I know you're here now, Arctic. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's going to be exciting. I can't wait. Thanks for watching again. And goodbye. See you later, man.